Hello everyone, hello. You guys have a blank screen. It's here now, it's here now. Hello everyone. Hello Busby, hello Wheezy. How's everyone doing? We need to sit in this settings screen or else we're gonna get really loud cutscenes. So we are going to sit with this on the screen. After we look at this, it's our Genesis, in which they use the plural for it as genocide and genesises. And they haven't. I think they're both okay. I think that they're all fine. But happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. I started stream late, or else it'll be in the title. I'll be on the title for our stream later on today. So bored rewatching PD episodes. You see that, guys? In my presence, Busby can only feel bored. I understand. I could understand that as well. I could understand that. I could. No, I get it. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. You weren't live? We're here now. We're here. Which one were you watching? A little tired, but you're cooking. You know, let's go. Had a long day, so it's nice to relax. Nice. Start at the beginning, so episode 2 of season 1. I've never actually, I feel so bad. Oh, I need to take that off. I feel so bad because I actually am not a fan of the PDs in the edited form. And I always, just watch, the uncut live stream versions that are currently up, in which that's not, but I've never seen the original ones, because I'm just I don't, I prefer to watch the full thing and have full context than watch the edited version. There it is. I found it. We are done the Across Time and Space raid trade. But yo, everyone check out everyone who participated. Everyone was absolutely amazing. Everyone showed me different games that I had never seen before. Well, I had seen some of them, but a lot of them I hadn't. I saw a lot of really amazing creativity as well with crafting and art. It was a great time, and I recommend checking out everyone who's a part of it. The first one that's the live stream version, I think is was Shovel, right? I've known I haven't known Shovel, but I've watched Shovel for over 10 years. The first live stream VOD on the YouTube, I think, is with Shovel. Again, I don't really like watching the edited versions. There's also an Ace Baddie. They are! We love Shovel. I like how it says shovel. Honestly, they actually call shovel sometimes as a joke, so it works. This is a pretty chill song. We're starting off Trails Through Daybreak 2 today. We're gonna start it tomorrow, but we're not gonna stream Wednesday, and we're finishing Xenoblade Chronicles, which is gonna take 10 to 12 hours probably. And I didn't want to stream the day after that, respectfully. So we pivoted. We just flipped days. For also anyone in chat who is unfamiliar with what Busby and I are talking about, Paranormal Detour is a ghost hunting, ghost finding show that a streamer, Dtoon, has fairly frequently, every month or every other month kind of thing. If you are interested in ghost time. Yeah, investigating. Paranormal investigating. They say ghost hunting, and then paranormal investigating. So I guess both. But if it took that many hours, it won't. We definitely have at least 8. I'll do this shout out as well if you want to check out those ghosty times. Right there. But yes, hello everyone. Hello. Again, happy Trans-Day visibility. We'll have it in the title when we're finishing Xenoblade Chronicles later on. I am just always late. That's not true. I am occasionally on time, but it's only like 10% of the time. I'm mostly always late. So visible. Let's go. Honestly, what if I wanted to be invisible, though? I think that would be I wouldn't, if I was like given superpowers, I'd want to be able to teleport or be invisible. So, but yeah, as one would, as one does. We are currently also pushing for spreading awareness for, also crowdfunding for Hugh and Otter, who Busby has organized a crowdfunding effort for. If you are able, please consider donating into helping two people that are facing eviction, or spreading the word also for this cause as well. There's about 1 day left of this. It'd be right here. It would help if I could spell. I can't, but you know. There we go. There we go. Won't be able to see you anymore? It's okay, we would just be in PNG form, and it would probably still be fine. Because when webcam's not working, we just go PNG mode. Yes! What's from away from a 20 streak? Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Busby! I was so happy that I could be there for, I believe, most of, like, your entire stream today. I was very happy about that. I can definitely not play Subnautica. I get, so it's the first person, but then also ocean, like, physics. I'm like, nope. Nope. There's no grounded point at all. Oh god. You guys heard that, it's alright, it's fine. Once you got the submarine vehicle, even you were having trouble. Yeah, underwater stuff is always really rough. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. We've been on follows in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. So since we've switched around the days for Trails Through Daybreak 2 and Xenoblade is tomorrow, no stream on Wednesday. Wuthering Waves are continuing on Thursday. Friday we're finishing Dark Souls 3, and then we're finishing Nier Replicant and getting probably like at least 2 more endings on stream on Saturday. Subnautica, you're beloved. I need more games to have third-person capabilities. Like, I really like what Resident Evil 9 did, in which it's like first and third-person options. I really appreciate that, and I hope that more games lean in that direction, because that is such a great accessibility feature, and I think that more games should have that. I had a productive day as well. I did laundry, I did more packing, I vacuumed. I also did some cleaning. Yes, indeed. T for Terror. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, let's go. A bad fear of deep ocean. Oh yeah, a lot of people do. It's a very valid fear too. It's the, what is it? What was the command, Busby? I forget what we made the command. It's the scariest game you've ever seen. We played, what did we play that was an ocean game? Was it Soma? Is Soma underwater? Oh god. There's probably a lot in there. Alright, what's going on in here? It's butt phobia. It's butt phobia, everyone. Thank you, Busby. Indeed. I like how we have to do that, because this is specifically for me, because I don't say that middle word. And I like the, like, phrasing of it. It's thalassophobia, but, like... I like that way. I like that one, but I don't say the middle word, so it's really... I think it's funny that we have to do that command. Sometimes you just gotta go whole hog. I mean, I know it's a saying. I know it's a saying. I do. For Tara, thank you for lurking, and again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I like how we're sitting on the screen for me resetting the... So, if anyone's curious, anyone coming in, we have to sit on the settings screen for this game, or else it plays a really loud cutscene on a repeat. That's why we're here with this. And while we're chatting at the beginning of stream. But yes, I did a lot today. And I'm happy with the amount that I did. I still have more packing to do, but that's alright. That's completely fine. I need to make a command for, like, moving so people know without me saying, I'm moving the weekend of April 11th. And ad break is starting soon. What do you mean? Can I reference the other command, Saribot? What do you mean, Saribot? That the command that I'm like the thing that I'm referring to is that it said no ads for 59 minutes. Are we sure? Why would they be playing soon? What? Huh? Alright guys, I'm running 3 minutes of ads right now. I'm gonna talk into the abyss so you guys don't hit with ads for an hour. That's so strange. Alright, we're doing it right now. We're running it live. Guys, should I make lemon cookies or should I make oatmeal cookies? That's really the question. Because it's super gay, guys. What did I even say that towards? What did I say is... I mean, everything's gay. It's alright. If I'm there, the entire function is gay. Make the lemon and give you some? I can do that. I can definitely do that. Yes, remember to take meds if you need to, guys. Med check, med reminder. So, Weezy, I see you're not in ads. Which is really funny. I'm glad. Yo, we can chat now. Let's go. But yes. And then do people still do the thing? I haven't moved in a long time. Where, or am I just old? You, like, give baked goods or, like, miscellaneous foods to your neighbors when you move in. Do people still do that? Because I want my neighbors to like me. Do people still do that? I don't know. What happened with you? Oh, I was just saying you're still here, even though I hit the ad button again. So I was like, I see that you're still here. Because everyone else is in ads. I haven't done that in years. I'm just like, I like baking and I want to give people, but honestly, it could also be weird. Because I know a lot of things also are very different after people being cautious about COVID, which is, I completely understand. You don't ever get ads on mobile? That's so strange, I do. I forget all the ads I watch, though. Never have? Oh, let's go. Yo, you're ad free. I'm also definitely not built for summer. And I know it's not summer yet, guys. But like it jumped from winter to summer essentially. And I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it at all. I'm weak. The only place to get ads on mobile is YouTube. YouTube ads are also egregious. Like, there's, like, a fairly set schedule for ads on Twitch, and then you go on YouTube, and sometimes they play ads every, like, 3 to 4 minutes. And I'm like, what is this? Speaking of YouTube, everyone check out our VOD YouTube, where we post all of our VODs, including this stream, will be on YouTube. And I'm also trying to promo that because we're like a third of the way to getting accessibility to like memberships over there for like watch time and everything. We already hit the like subscribers, which is follow number over there. And we'll go follow on our VOD's YouTube. Alright. I don't trust Seribot anymore, guys. I don't trust Seribot anymore because they said no ads for 59 minutes when I typed it in at the beginning of stream, and we have not been here that long. But I'll type it in again. 56, it's weird, bro. Well, bad YouTube ads are firsthand. Recently need to look up guides and locations in Marathon in the middle of running, and then there's 2 unskippable ads, but the 2 unskippable ads are like 3 minutes each. I've actually gotten ads on YouTube that were skippable, but like, you know, sometimes when you watch stuff on YouTube, I rarely go on YouTube, but you watch things on YouTube, sometimes like you're doing other stuff and your hands aren't free, maybe you're like doing something else. I've gotten ads on YouTube that are well over an hour long. That you can skip. But if I'm like, I'm doing something else, I'm like, oh man, oh I have to stop. Oh, you know how it be. But yes. Where we're on trails through Daybreak 2, we ended off the last game. Van was, revealed to have a demon. One of the highest ranking, like, demons in all of Gehenna. In him. Good for him. But no, we had to go fight Van, and then we gotta go fight his inner demons to free him. He still has the demon in him, but it's kind of, like, quelled for right now. So we're chill. Now we're going back to life as it was. And it seems like our entire crew is staying with us. Mayhaps, perchance. We shall see, though. It seems like a lot of the conflicts have been resolved, but I'm sure that's not the case. Because there's still another game after this. And then there's gonna be at least one more, so. And then the 40-minute plus videos get 5 second skippable ads to make it sound. The skippable ads are always super short, except for the hour-long ones. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And Amada's traces are left behind after we had to deal with Pandemonium, which had a time freeze in our city that we're residing in. The general premise of Daybreak was we were playing as a Spriggan, kind of a pseudo-detective in the city, going across the country as well to get to the bottom of different problems after we got, like, commissioned to go get to the bottom of things. And I'm assuming we're going to continue more of that in this game. We shall see, you know? We're going to do our best out here. And I think that we probably can. I want to get more even disbursement of our alignments, if alignments exist in this game. Because we couldn't team up with Ouroboros anywhere in the prior one, because my chaos level was not high enough. The other two were, though. I just didn't have the chaos. And then there's the schedule for the week. Again, we're finishing Dark Souls 3 and Nier Replicant this week, if you guys want to see the end of those. Those are at the end of the week. We're also finishing Xenoblade Chronicles tomorrow. We're finishing a lot of games we're doing right now. And we're starting this one. And since we're talking about... Hello. And since we're talking about ads briefly for YouTube, the way that Twitch ads work is essentially you guys might get like 30 ads. But there will still only be like 3 minutes an hour of ads. Those be differing lengths. You remember ages ago you got an ad on YouTube and noticed the link that was like over an hour? Yes, that's what I was saying, yes. You got the entire Lego movie. It's a free movie. We have nothing to load. Let's see if it asked if it wants to carry over save data though. Oh, I said I would do hard. I said that we would do normal for Daybreak, hard for 2, and then Horizon Nightmare. So let's do hard. You have clear data. Would you like to load? Yes. Thank you. Which one's the most? That doesn't matter. Does it not matter? They're both the same thing. So turn on my controller. I kind of smashed it against my desk. Are fine. Vitality droplets, power droplets, fortitude. I'm gonna sell all of them. Skill stones. These are new. For achieving AAA, I did. Oh, Elaine's gonna be in our party. Okay. I didn't get any stones for anyone else. Rude. Would you like a recap? No, I'm okay. We finished it, like, not last week, but the week before. I'm okay. If anyone has questions, let me know. I can answer them. I gave, like, a rundown, though. They're starting it the same way, essentially. This is not a drug deal, unless it is. We can adjust volume after this if it's too loud. Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend. Who's this? Our next prey. Is that the remaining one? We need it. We had one left. Devour them all. Shard corrode. Oh, they're all called Grendels? Okay. Give you strength to read? That was kind of loud. I should lower that. Oh, it's Swin and Nadia. Where's your impromptu father figure? I knew I sent something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies. I'm getting a faint response. I really thought we had it this time. Getting it locked up really tight after today. Prepare a friend to visit. These characters come in handy. We still have more thanks. Oh, they know Van, right? Yeah. They should match the 4 scoring requirements. His sweet stash! He definitely doesn't have one. They're all gone. Marathon is killing you, and not the way you would think. Start trusting in... That's if you were ever playing games with me. I'm so bad at especially like cooperative shooters, bro. Or any actually, I'm okay at pew-pews. It's almost time for the school festival, isn't it? Anya says. Crimson Sin. Into the chill. Don't you dare talk to that trash can, Yume. Back home later than this evening? No! Don't get away from him! I can treat her better than Maxim ever could. Earlier yesterday morning, there was a small explosion in a near municipal building in the capital. According to reports, it was a result of a power outage, and there's no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a grand circuit exhibition race will be held today. It's too early for this. It's too early for this. I don't want to talk to her. I'm so sorry. I have my biases now that I know characters.
今日はバイト日じゃ。
そろそろ10時を回るのに、いつまで寝ぼけているつもり
It's
か
like
しら。
10 a.m. You should be wide awake right by now.
依頼よ、スプリガン。さっさと目を覚ましなさい。バム。
Hard-boiled shortcake. Please no. I turned on like the names for the tracks. Instructors up by the office, much less in casual wear. People usually play the game with don't want to touch endgame. Got a second, let's go. I will not call you out of alert. But hi, yo, Papa, hello. I was like, I will not call you out of alert, but if you wanted to alert. But hello. Let me finish reading this. Don't want to touch endgame or ranked modes with you. I would never also want to play ranked. Don't like the looting. More than half the game is looting. That's all I would want to do. That's all I would want to do. Everyone go follow Pop if you're not already. They're great. And again, a huge organizer for the raid train we were just in. And make sure to go send them love, guys. I swear I can spell. How are you doing, Pop? We're just getting started with our detective time. Careful walking around that.
気負わず自然体でいれば意外と気
I
づか
believe
れ
the
ない
crowd
も
is
の
fine. I don't think you can. Anywhere we went, they knew you.
どうかしらこの間新調したばかり
I
な
had
の
it
だけど
tailor-made. Your jacket, it's nice.
どうって。まあ悪くないんじゃねえか。
You're good. Just finished work and now you're by. Oh, let's go. Great job with work.
いざって時も動きやすそうだしな。ってなんだよ。
別にそれにしてもこんな時間まで寝てる
Don't
な
have
ん
their
て
sleep schedule.
さすがにだらしなさすぎるわね
Was it throwing off kilter or are you becoming lazy? I mean, he doesn't have any work to do and he wants to take a nap. Let him take a nap.
お目付け役がいないからってふ抜けすぎなんじゃないかしら
He works on commission. He can take a nap.
別にふぬけてるつもりはねえよ。ぼちぼち依頼もこなしてたしな。
I got up to the neck and work is all. I'm slowing my pace a little, at least until they get back. Oh yeah, at the end of the year, around New Year, all of them left to go back home for a bit, so they're all gonna come back soon. Okay.
フェリちゃんたち年末からそろそろ2月経つけれど
They get mad when they die. Free kits. And now how this player fights for loot. Get loot. That's all I would want to do is loot.
ずいぶん戻るのが遅れてるみた
But
い
they
ね
haven't returned yet.
それぞれ野暮用ができちまったようだな。おかげで。
The bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here since old times.
何を言っているんだかそもそもアニエスさんは毎週バイトに来てるそう
Nice
じゃ
been
ない
coming every week for part-time work.
隔週だ隔週。
Every other week. Hop on marathon? No, thank you. You told me how sweaty everyone is. No, thank you.
ま、あいつもこれから学芸祭の準備で忙しくなってきそうだが。
I doubt she'll be able to do that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears getting work for the school festival.
もうそんな時期かますます寂しくなりそうね
They add PvE only. I don't think they ever will, but sure. Maybe I'll consider it then.
だからねえっつうの。まあそれはともかく。
That's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. Yeah, what's your request?
永久遊撃士ソードメイデンが直々に持ち込んでくるような依頼。しかも非番を取って飛行
Here's what you're
式にだ。
doing on your day off.
正直 いい予感は全くしねえが。
ええ、残念ながら当たりよ。
Is that your flash drive?
こいつを。
年明けから首都の裏で起き始めている不可解な事件。
There have been other incidents like this in the capital. They began around the start of the
当
year.
然あなたもマークしているわね。
The explosions?
まさかマジだったとはな。
I think the rumors were true.
最近立て続けに起きている不可解な事故や事件。
What I heard is that there have been a number of strange going ons
その
lately.
裏で
And then a lot of
少
people
な
have
く
been
ない
dropping like
殺しが
flies.
行われてるってのは。
被害者は軍や政府関係者およびマフィアや半グレといったアウトロー。
To be fair, there seem to be a lot of folks begging for a separate PvE mode. The Sweatfest? Oh, so they're creating a Sweatfest in another place. Me, I just wanna chill, you know? I just wanna have fun.
いずれも
Evidently, they've been killed in most gruesome manner imaginable. It's
徹底的
inhuman
な
in
殺
every
害方
sense
法
of
で
the
殺
word.
されているわ。事件の性質上
Due to the nature of the
表
incidents,
向きは
however, they're being
ぼや
reported
騒
as
ぎや
vague
事故
disturbance
とい
or
う形
accidents.
で処理されているけれど、
体制側の人間まで被害に遭ってるとなりゃな。だが噂は流れ始めている。今は憶測
I
の
saw
域を
people
出
from
ないも
talking,
の
I
が
saw
ほとんどだ。
speculation at the moment.
ブレイサーギルドと CID にして
Figure
み
the
りゃ
guild and the CID want to
一刻も
close
早
the
く片付けたいってと
books
ころ
after
か。
on this case ASAP.
ええ、すでに
I do
連
really
続
like
猟
this
奇殺
outfit
人
that
事
she
件と
has in this
して
game.
合同調査も始まっているわ。
And maybe she'll grow on me. For anyone who didn't see her like Daybreak 1 playthrough, I couldn't stand her. I'm still willing to give her a chance. She can grow on me. They surmise this is the work of a
未
serial
だに尻尾
killer.
をつかめていない
They've
状
yet to
況だ
find
けど
any serious leads.
一応こちらでも気にはしていた。だが今のところそこまでの匂いは感じねえし、直接依頼の相談が来ているわけでもね。正直一個人事務所には手に余る案件だ。
If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my office. You get that, right?
ええ、昨日までならそれでよかった。
And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation
事
has
情が変わっ
changed.
たの。
What? How did they get the angle? They're gonna be in a lot of trouble if they start bringing in all of the how many devils. How many devils is it? Solomon. Because they implied that that's what Van has. Solomon's devils, demons, they're demons. 72. Yeah, we're gonna be in a bad place if all of them start coming out. If all of them are Grendel, like, summons. It's gonna be really not great for us. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. If everything didn't have a PvE mode, more story elements, that'd be cool. I think they should add more story for sure. Isn't that why people like Destiny 1 and not really Destiny 2?
CID 特務部隊
City Special Ops Hercules
その
unit.
ガンマ中隊が
Its
昨
Gaming
夜
company
壊
specifically
滅
was
さ
wiped
せら
out.
れた。独自の情報網で連続殺
They
人の
identified
容
a
疑者を捕
suspect
捉。
for the serial
制
killings
圧に
via
向か
their
った先
intel
で
network.
完膚なきまでに赤い妖精と
There
異
was
形
by
の
him
怪
a
物に
red
姿を
fairy
変
and a
え
man in a
た
trench
コート
coat.
の男によってね。
最新の特撮技術か何かかと言いたいところだが、この映像
You
ル
think
ネのつてか
Renee sent you?
ええ、彼から極秘裏に回されてきた。ギルドではなく私個人に。昨年 マフィア・アルマータが起こした
Oh, is that why they
人知を超
gave
える
me
数々の
stuff
事件
for her and Agnes? Because Agnes is gonna stop by too, and we're gonna... Okay, so we are a trio.
その顛末にはいつも裏解決屋の存在と謎の
However, all the reports
Aoguroi
mentioned
Kaibutsu no
the
danpen
presence
jouhou
of a
ga atta.
fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster.
その意味で完全ではないまでも各勢力が意識しつ
Full
つある
organizations are turning their eyes towards you because of the
あ
Grendel
なたと
thing.
の関
Okay.
係をそれがどういう意味かわからないあなたじゃないでしょ
正直あれについては俺も完全には分かっちゃいないがな。要するに俺は最重要参考人として挙げられつつあるわけだ。 CID そして遊撃士協会に。
They're making me the number one suspect? I'm a person they know the active location of. They should just tell me.
否定はしないわハーキュリーズの部隊が壊滅させられた以上 CID が本格的に動き出すのも時間の問題警察はもちろんギルドもね
たく面倒なことになっちまったもん
Can you
だ。
get your break these days? You really can't, buddy.
だが伝えてくれて助かったぜ。
どうするつもり
とにかく動くしかねえだろ。
At the end of my beloved time limit? What the heck? The only thing I can do, I'm gonna put my nose to
嗅ぎ取れ
work.
なかったことも含めて個人的に放っておけねえのは確かだが。
Alright. From all the audio logs and codex lore entries, the new marathon is such an interesting story. The massive missed opportunity, in your opinion, there's no real story mode to experience. Oh, I agree.
それ以前にこのままわけのわからん冤罪で捕まって
I've
やる
played
義
a
理はねえ
singular
から
Call
な。
of Duty, guys. I don't remember which one it was. This is a very long time ago. But I only did the story mode. I never did, like, the PvP mode. I only played the story. Which is not why people play those games.
みっともなく
Pushing through the thick and thin is what a fixer does best.
一人でも
I get through
全
this,
てのつてを使っ
whether
て
that's
で
by
も
myself or with the people who stood by my side.
あいつらのおかげで繋いだ今その借りもまだ返せてねえからな。ま、差し詰め自分自身からの 4SPG ってところか。報酬が1ミラも出ねえのが難点だがせめてご褒美スイーツくらいは用意するかね。
不器用ね相変わらずそれに私の話はまだ終わっていない依頼だと言ったはずだけれど
何？
遊撃士として民間人を脅かす
I can set LA by and let a new
新
seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way.
同時に私個人としても
However, I have a
動
personal
かずに
stake
はい
in
られ
all of
ないが
this.
昔なじみが
After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal, and I will one day be hit in the false charge.
あなたの裏の事情が絡んでいるかもしれない監視の意味でも共同戦線が最も合理的でしょだけど遊撃士としての立場上表立って協力を要請するわけにもいかないわあくまで 4SPG という形での協力依頼受けてもらえるかしら
I swear, Ty, that Van was not laughing at you. I swear. But good morning! I hope you get back to sleep, but I'm sorry that the thunder had woken you up. I'm so sorry. I love a good thunderstorm, but it's definitely not fun if you were, like, in a sleep and it also woke you up. So I hope you can get back and get more rest. Also, Ty, it's the first time seeing you since your slot in the raid trade. I was just thinking, you're doing, I mean, you're always doing so much. But when I saw you had like one of the earliest slots possible on Saturday for you, for like your schedule, I was like, oh my goodness, because you said you were going out on Friday too. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope you got rest after that. Funny enough, when you did play the franchise with friends, looking forward to see what the story was. And if it got weaker with everyone. Recurrence, that it cooked something up, cool up, and then it went back. Yeah, they didn't care about the story after like after people very much like wanted to play it for like the PvP mode, they stopped caring.
ちょっとどうしてそこで笑うのよ。
いや、不器用なのはどっちだって思ってな。本当に変わらねえ。いや、むしろ変わったからこそ。
そうね。去年いろいろあったから。それはあなたも同じでしょ。
だな。いいだろう。裏解決業務としての筋は十分だ。
Since you've outlined match my requirements well enough.
短い間の協力関
I'm
係。
expecting you to pull your weight out
よろ
there.
しく頼むぜ。
Keep up with me.
剣の乙女。
こちらこそ
Need a sneeze.
バン・アークライド所長。
I don't like her combat either. I wonder if she has new abilities, because I did not like her combat before. Prologue, Crimson Roar. Oh my.
くー、このカラメリゼされたリンゴのほろ苦くもジュー
I
シ
could
ーな
not.
甘さと食感。
I don't like my cooked fruit, bro. I'm officially in love with this caramelized apple. It's slightly bitter. Got juicy, sweet flavor. It is to die for.
サクサクのタルト生地にシナモンの風味が加わって素朴でありながらもエレガントな味わい。
A pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are setting my taste buds into
これ
overdrive.
ぞモンマルトの季節限定スイーツタルトタタン。何度食ってもうならせてくれやがるさ。
それでいてどこか懐かしくて優しくて、まさにこのお店を体現したかのような味。
What would I want instead? Me over here. I don't want the apple cake. I don't really like chocolate much, but I would prefer if it was a chocolate. I'm neutral on chocolate, so I would probably go that. For like what this looks like. I prefer vanilla cake, but it's not what's going on here. You love a good thunderstorm. Been dealing with screen sensitivity issues since Saturday. Started on Friday and got worse. So I haven't been on Twitch as much. Definitely an early start for sure. I hope you can get away from like screen time for a bit. I know that you have to do like a lot on the screen. I hope you can get more of a rest too, so hopefully that can alleviate a little bit. An early start. Yes, good morning though. It's always good seeing you. Everyone will follow Ty if you're not already. They're great, and deserve all the love. I need to pause the game before I do that. Because then it starts auto-playing. If I tab. Let's go. So remember when the fourth Black Ops game launched, no story mode at all, and people were mad, as they should be. I know that a lot of people play it for the PvP, but a lot of people like playing it with friends, and if you just want to play it like solo, the story mode is definitely the way to go, you know?
さすがビクトルさんですね。
Victor.
そりゃどうもだ。この不良タナコとどんな事情で動くのか知
I
ら
don't
ん
know
が。
why you're hanging around this
しっかり
deadbeat.
英気を養いでいくといい。
Rude.
いいかバン。エレインさんにくれぐれも迷惑かけるんじゃねえぞ。
へいへい、わかってるっつの。
Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Because he's basically your dad. Not that dads have to give a hard time, but he'd be strict with you. Because he cares, I'm sure. So where are Yume and Paulette? I haven't seen them. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got invited by a former certain hot-headed racer we know. Been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. Have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, it at least isn't showing in his cooking. Ah, yes, I've heard a bit about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be a long and thorny one, but I wish them luck all the same. I'm meant to have a light meal, but I got more than I bargained for. Now we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You want to hit up Riverside and the Grand Circuit? That's right, as far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. So my nose lives up to your expectations. I said we head to Riverside first, since it's closer. Give me a second, and we can hop to it. Going for an urgent optometry assessment to see if they can give you an idea what causing the screen sensitivity. Fee is $75. That won't be covered, because you only get one exam every 2 years. Yeah, even here that's good, so I understand what you're saying. That's not the worst, like, copay, but also that is also, like, again, 75 out of, like, your pocket immediately, which is also not nice. But I hope they can give you a, like, a cause to what's happening and also potentially a help for it too. Can I buy anything? Oh. You need to check out their novelty candies. Of course you need to check those out. Looking for Paulette and Yume. They're out somewhere. I'm out here until the evening. The Comet Freak's been getting pretty bold. But if even his pinky toe crosses the line, I'll dip it in oil and fry him like a croquette. Waiting for the opportunity, not that I don't get why. Shut your trap and get to work already, would you? Don't go causing Elaine any problems either. Yeah, I'm going. Try to book the doctor's appointment at the health center. Told you they probably won't be able to do anything. That optometrist is probably the best option. I agree, but also not the best option when you have to, like, pay out of pocket, you know? But just that, even if you went there, they probably would tell you to go to an optometrist too. You must spaghetti and meatball. Pancakes! Oh, I love a pancake. Isn't so fun? Yeah. I do hope they can give you ways to alleviate that sensitivity. Get to the bottom of some stuff, you know? Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. You're up watching Harry again? Of course! The kid loves hanging around him. But between you and me, don't think you've been doing a little too much work lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses his dad, you know? I'm sorry. I've had to take on a lot of new roles recently. I don't know what I said that caption said, but anyway. I'll try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. It's fine and dandy, but don't you think that is kind of thing you should be telling your son? Real and true. Gosh dang it, I don't have any costs. Unless I do. Oh, Shizuna's gonna be having a tire? Okay, chill. Got nothing. Got no cosmetics. Had to leave university after 3 hours yesterday because it was so frustrating and concerning for your PhD work. It is also, I understand how it's frustrating and concerning too, but it's also like one day. So I hope that after they get looked at, you can get back to work, but also I hope that you were able to get some rest. Hey, Gin. Got any copies of Tidal Times? Selling new candies? Stop venting? No! You're free to at any point in time. All you ever ask is for candy, candy, candy? Run a tobacco shop, you nincompoop? Fine, fine. I guess I'll take a candy cigarette then. Maybe I should get a churro. What did I say? When will you learn? Are you his client? Get him to his job, would you? I intend to. Seen her around before. She's awfully active for her age. You want candy now? We have pink candy, peach flavored candies, and then of the candy cigarettes that they have in this game, which I think they stopped making because they can promote bad habits, which I agree. You remember candy cigarettes? Yep. The candy cigarettes. I think that's probably like the worst of it. I mean, other than the ones that actually cause health concern, but regardless. I think I can clean up these parts with the liquid solvent. So we can span in no time. Had them in years. Indeed. I don't think they make them anymore. Seem awfully chipper today. What's he doing here? Someone's so pretty. Don't worry about her, she's just shy. So she's more comfortable around machines than people. People are scary, you know? I completely understand. And when there's so many of them out during the day, I think I just pass out. She uses all of her free time to focus on her craft. Definitely gets the job done, that's for sure. Look more tense than usual. Maybe I should check in with Chris to see if there's anything going on. Hey, Van, you here for the Zifa tune-up? Yeah, I was. Doesn't seem like now's the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance. Getting a lot of requests to work on those. Is that supposed to be T-phone? Is it supposed to be like that? Or is it just phone? I'm assuming that the T-phone is how it's supposed to be. That looks weird, though. So, we figured it might be time to upgrade our gear. Okay, that is right. T-phones? Aren't those Zifa's adapted for civilian use? They're nothing more than a mobile phone for an average Joe, though. Still, I've heard they've been selling like hotcakes ever since they were released. Got that right. Although, now that I think about it, you don't want to see too many in Old Town, huh? Well, either way, got a good number of repair requests for that kind of thing already. We just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. Stanley's factory, I guess they're as skilled as the rumors claim. Practically got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we'll have to drop in another time, though. Meteorologists are tracking severe thunderstorms which are producing torrential downpours, giving local rain of amounts of 25 to 50 millimeters with 50 to 75 millimeters of frequent lightning, rough lightning. Ooh, I want that. I just like rain, though. If you guys know me, I like any weather that's not sunny and hot. I am going to the sauna first thing. I'm going in. Goodbye, Elaine. Welcome! Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. What are you getting at? I was passing by before work. Of course, I totally understand the thing, like getting a good wash before business. I hate to put more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate if you keep the good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would you? Come on, Miss Teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys have some jobs to get to, but since you're here, why not enjoy a bath? Sounds wonderful. Quite warm. A nice change from the ice. Yeah, it hit mid-70s here, and I start getting nauseous then, yesterday, and it's gonna keep getting hotter, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really heat sensitive, and it triggers my chronic pain, and I'm just like, can we have spring, though? Bathe. Moment of bliss. Yeah, that's comfortable for me, but it was like 10 degrees hotter yesterday, and I can't do that. Yeah, especially, I've talked to people with like fibro, but also chronic pain in general, typically flares with hotter temperatures.
しみるわね。
And for me, that is a fairly mild temperature, which is about 10 degrees hotter, yeah. Yeah, I don't do well. I also just get nauseous. I get heat sickness really easily.
またいつでもどうぞ。
I do amazingly in the cold, though. What's going on here? They never let me play Mahjong with them. It's so rude. Oh, Van, isn't the man well-known economist? I believe I've seen him in the news before. Oh, anyway, it's a beautiful day out, don't you think? Perfect for Mahjong. Really must put your heart and soul into the game. Blatant attempt to change the subject. Well, I guess those rumors about him being work-adverse are true. The business world makes him out to be an all-knowing genius, but he's really just a goofy old guy. Never be able to survive Tejas. Yeah, I've lived in Tejas, same. You're from Arkwright Solutions, right? I'd like to thank you again for helping my son last year. Our family's been making a real effort to be more honest with each other. It's been wonders to help our relationship. Glad to hear it. How do you think us, though? After all, sounds like you're the ones who are putting in the work. We sure have. By the way, Curtis has decided he would like to take the Aramis entrance exam in the future. We're worried he'll overdo it, but we mean to do everything we can to support him. What's best for him? Hey, bro. Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions. Heading out to work. You know, I've been helping Zora out in the morning with housework. Sure my employees won't mind if I'm a little late. I mean, I'm the one in charge on time. Plus, if you more time to spend with Curtis, gotta take care of the whole family, right? Aw, we helped fix their entire family relation. I think I'll be able to, I think my test score should be about here. I'm barely passing the subject. Now, Curtis, now's not the time to throw in the towel. You can do this. The qualifier is tomorrow. My evaluation needs to be spotless. Honestly, I feel like I should just move up to the, North Pole. I feel like that's where I should live. Because everywhere's getting- Can I pet the cat in this game? No, I can't! Gosh dang it. Everywhere's just getting hotter and hotter, bro. Hello, Van. It's a wonderful morning out, isn't it? How's your work going? I hope there haven't been any problems. Same as usual, really. Things have settled down ever since we dealt with that mafia stuff. Guess not many people need our help. That's so. I'm glad to hear it's more peaceful around here, but this doesn't mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract work soon. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She's starting to get ideas. Crossbow Cathedral. Okay. I know that they just keep using that soundtrack. That's funny. Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day. Been praying? No. Father Nikolai and I have a lot in common. Actually, we were talking about the Ingert design philosophy the other day. Ah, yes. The aerodynamic design of their vehicles is quite impactful. I'm sure we can expect wonderful things in the next race. No kidding. There will be real contenders for sure. Still, ETWS is still in top form this season. Wouldn't be surprised if things ended in a draw. Seems there's much to ponder upon the world of racing, isn't there? Certainly unexpected. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Not your usual priest. That's why people respect him. Did Van just imply people don't respect all priests? Or like most priests? Real and okay, that's very real, bro. So, yeah, Cat! Aww. We're getting along? Must be related, maybe she's taking care of a stray. Aww.
さーて
Vitamin drink? Sport drink? Milk melon flavor. That sounds gross, but okay.
どれどれ
Doesn't look like there's anything noteworthy. That's alright. This came with the summer heat 100%, and we're getting less and less of spring and fall, so it just goes from cold to immediate sweltering. Ugh. Oh no, Harry's been captured. I mean, I also wouldn't live in Tejas for more than just the heat. But you know, Harry needs your help. Achina's so scary when she gets serious. What should I do? Oh, I said I was sorry, Sheena. Bro, what's going on over here? That's nothing, really. Managed to beat Harry at Kick the Can. That's what you get for being a cheater. Hold on, that mousetrap totally got a clean hit on you. Using mousetraps and Kick the Can is cheating. What you being scary for? Come on, Mark, where are you? They're having fun, I think. He's gotta work with energy somehow. Hey, bro. Vincent, Van, are you off to work? And with such beauty as well. Wait, I haven't seen you somewhere before? It is possible. One of his clients, don't mind me. Sorry, didn't mean to pry. Van may be young, but he's a hard worker. I'm sure he'll solve your problems in no time. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Let's get moving. Cider. Oh, I love a cider. Fresh apple cider. Ooh, that sounds so nice. Don't mind me. I just need to do this. This is the most suspicious looking jug in here. What is that? Oh, they moved. Interesting. Welcome to Siete Florist. I used to work part-time, but Raymond felt the need to move recently. He managed me lots about the proper plant care. Gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyway, I'm doing my best to keep our wares stocked, top shelf plants, so please stop by again, okay? Might as well. I'm expecting those cookies you mentioned. Never change, do you? Rose cookie. I do not like floral cookies or floral sweets. I heard that's been absolutely awful, and just saw one of the meteorologists on your Blue Sky timeline post about record-breaking early snowmelts and low snowpack across the US Rockies to its super strong El Nino to be on its way. Oh no! Oh gosh! Yeah, there's more extreme weather and weather disasters like in so many places. I hope that everyone can be safe, and I hope that there's enough like warding going on for people to be able to evacuate if they need to. And the thing is, even though it's supposed to be like really hot, we're not streaming on Wednesday specifically because it's supposed to be the hottest day of the week, and I get really like I don't do well. So we're not streaming then. And I specifically planned it around that. But like even though it's supposed to be like hot Wednesday, I feel like there's still the strongest chance that like there's a random snow day. With the way that weather be, you know? Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time we were here, we were knocking back a few with Renee over at Bermodi's. Oh, I need to see Bermodi, my favorite. Climate change doesn't exist? I was gonna say that. Yo, climate change and like any sort of like change with weather does not exist, guys. Don't you see? Global warming, it gets cold though. Oh god. Oh. Oh yeah, so it's nice that our schedules happen to be aligned for once. Can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Hopefully we can do that again. Be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time is a rare commodity. The place is so peaceful, it's hard to believe. Such a violent incident took place a few days ago. Apparently a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this being so close to Old Town and all, I'm sure to make sure to keep my ear to the ground. The story was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it might also be related to the serial case. Serial killer case! The scene of the crime is the underground maintenance tunnel. Got it. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts. So the area's been cleaned for the most part. Something fishy about that. I can smell it. Before we head over there, let's drop by Bermodi's. That's fine. Shall we? I want to buy stuff first. Shino, where'd you run off to? Get scared because you saw how great our tacos were doing? Well, you can't hide forever, you hear me? This guy took your place. He's selling roasted chestnuts. Whatever. Doesn't look all that experienced, but he is starting to get a lot of attention. On my watch, we will not be relinquishing our title as the #1 food stall in Riverside. Chicken, beef. I want the orange juice, please. Ooh. Oh, I love orange juice. I also love a good taco, but I wouldn't eat those. But oh. For some tacos! How about some from our side? Rima's been awfully worried about the menu. She's done a lot to flesh it out a lot. It's been pretty well received so far. Guess I got no room to complain if she does go for the more comfort food side of things. What? You're a taco place and she wants to sell tacos. Huh? Customer, man. I must finish my prep work. Got the chestnuts ready. Give me a moment. Oh, wait a second. What are you doing here? Son of the lady who runs the general store. Working hard? That I remember selling roasted chestnuts last year. So they made a business out of it. Yeah, I guess. It makes me happy when customers like my product, you know? And it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it to them. If I manage to save a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me. Aren't you a dutiful son? Your mom must be proud. What? It's not like that. I'm just doing to get rid of my debts. I get you. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. So for something else? I got the nuts. And I can't buy anything from the club, right? Because it's daytime. I am going to check, though. Oh, yeah, it's closed. It's alright. Alright, that should be enough for today's shopping. Biking makes everything so easy. Come to think of it, didn't I see Soma out running again? Yes, even winter doesn't stop her. Maybe I should get her something as a reward. Yes, we were saying at the beginning of stream, I would put in the title for stream later on today as well. I was like, I gotta start at stream late. Yes, happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. Yes, get that rest. I hope you can fall back asleep. I'm sorry that the thunder had woken you up. But it was nice seeing you. I love you, Bermodi.
Yo, 邪魔するぜ。
こんにちは、ベルモッティさん。
Do we know Bermodi's first name, or is just Bermodi? Or is Bermodi his first name?
いらっしゃい。
I just didn't know it was his last name.
二人とも時々飲みに来てくれてるけど、一緒にっていうのは久しぶりね。やだ。まさかデートかしら？
You're on a date? No.
なんで私に黙ってたのよ。いけず。
違いますから。
勝手に色めき立ってんじゃねえよ。
Aki, hello, hello! Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Transgender Day of Visibility. Let's go. Your love, valid, beautiful, and amazing, and worthy. Yes! Everyone is. Everyone is. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Hello, Storm. You up there? Let's go, let's go.
店を開けたところみたいだな。
Got a second. We have a couple questions.
話を聞かせてもらえねえか。
例の事件についてね。いいわ。座ってちょうだい。私もちょっと気になることが。
We've been bothering me about the whole affair as well. Smoky? I like seeing the names of these tracks.
金系君づてで私のところにも回ってきたわ。とんでもないことになってきたわね。噂になってた猟奇殺人鬼が。
Who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster? I'm sure you're well aware the guild and the idea of you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. I'm also confused because if they had suspected me, the guild, and also the entire government, I don't see why they wouldn't just put a tail on me to make sure it's not me. They know where I'm at. This has something to do with the incident in Tharbad and the host strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. It's complicated, and there are other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Go hide at work. Have a great stream and day. Yo, you too, you too! Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use info. Mind doing me a solid? Very well. I would say, what's the secret between us CD types? But I suppose we have one or two we'd rather keep under our hats. Remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. You're a real one? Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It all happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into it. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out. You had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All Uber-related facilities in the store were affected. Lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can imagine, it caused quite a stir, even apart from this incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to shut down simultaneously. As unless there's some way, some kind of outside interference like what happened in Liberal. Over half a decade ago. We started... That was the first games we were playing over half a decade ago. I mean, we only played it like a little over like a year and a half ago, but you know. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. Did some digging and found out every place in the surrounding area had a similar outage. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
この借りはまたいずれな。
もう水臭いこと言わないで。私たちの仲じゃない。エレインちゃんにも世話になってるし、最大限サポートさせてもらうから。
頼もしいです。
I still want to talk to Bromoti. I'm gonna shout out Aki though. We're gonna send love everyone to Aki for already following them. I put the underscore in the wrong place. Let's go. Oh, my sauna. It's always a pleasure to see you working together. Your relationship is thriving once more. Just make sure you don't mess it up. Can you stop? Oh my goodness. Wonderful kiss. Filling in a well-seasoned salad. Ooh. And then we have the store for the cars. Oh, they want me to talk to the... Can I fish in this game? They want to talk to the fisher specifically. What's up, Bradley? Working hard. Hey, Van. How's the tune-up feeling? Are the suspensions any stronger? Yeah, it feels a lot safer. Thanks for doing that. Remember, not to go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on any power after all, and if you can't resist switching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood. As for you, any problems with your car, just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you, I'll keep it in mind. How do you know Bradley? Met it while we were working on our case. He's quite skilled. He did used to work for Ingard, after all. Practically a font of medical knowledge. Oh, I don't have anything on, do I? What's going on down here? Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Make sure you don't fall into the river again. So first, really find old geezers fishing. Oh, you got the bug too? Maybe you're an experienced angler? Me personally, I'm a beginner. I only got my start here thanks to Makino. Sure knows his way around a fishing rod. Elaine just goes, he knows his way around a rod. I'd be like, ooh. I mean, yes. You used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh, yeah. Guess we did do that. I'll do a bit whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance. It's no good. Fishing's one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Take this. He ordered an overstock. This game is a 10 out of 10. You know how much Van loves sweets? Me with fishing minigames. Appreciate the freebies. I probably won't have any time. It's alright. Keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, put pictures up of our catches on our socials. We go by the name of Piscatorial Party. Social media, huh? Because I've heard a lot of people have used it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media. Particularly those from the Empire and Liberal. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer. But that's what makes fishing, finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? I guess I don't mind. Oh! Fishing minigames! Alright, how do I do it in this one? Wait for the exclamation mark? Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Kasagin. I mean, if I try again, I'm assuming I... Okay, I want the rare fish, though. Does the rare one have a better chance anywhere is really the question. Let me do it here, so then it's an equal chance of both. Oh, yeah. Ian's Van, right? Look forward to fishing with you, and if you're interested, make sure to check out our socials. Guess Shannon's really got you on her sights. Before I forget, my grandfather's shop is in Center March. If you need supplies, go ahead and pop on by. Alright, thanks. Oh, I just love a video game fishing time. that one. How do I view my records? There it is. Small fish with silvery scales that shimmer in the water. I mean, I should try again, shouldn't I? One more for the road. I'm assuming there's no new fish outside of that. I'm so happy they brought back fishing minigames! That last game didn't have any, and I felt attacked, personally. Oh, Daswani, you're not with Nate anymore?
アルビス君。
警部殿もご苦労さんだ。
Bracer Albus.
エレインさん、今日は非番じゃ。ってお前は。
What is he doing here? Listen! Love you, Daswani. I can't stand Nate, though.
何の用だ。
釣れないね。ただの野獣馬さ。永久遊撃士の仕事ぶりの見学ついでにね。
エレインさん、どうしてオフにこんなやつと
Were you with him on your day off?
オフだけど少し調べたいことができてね。大丈夫よ。私が一緒にいる以上、遊撃士規約に反する行為はさせないから。
いえ、そういうことじゃなくて。
ま、心中察するぜ。
Oh, does he like her?
察するな!
I don't see if this area is part of the guild's investigation of the incident. I'll take another look into it. Would that be a problem? Guess news of the Hercules incident and started making rounds. Fine, I'm not gonna turn down a request from Eric Bracer. Bear in mind, the site has mostly been cleaned up. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over. It's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. Must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be an understatement. They were crushed from some extraordinary power, then torn limb from limb. That's the impression I got. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one. There's no way a human could have done this. I won't believe it. Got you. So have you identified the victims? We barely have anything to identify. All we could glean was from, was that they were part of an organized crime group. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal went up in smoke theory. It's a tough one. No wonder the investigation is stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. What? There's a stain over there. Looks like something brushed up against this spot. How'd it get here? It's kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. A faint trail along the tracks. Might be from another victim fleeing. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? They were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight is just a theory. I'm positive of the blood, that's blood over there. Trust your instincts. Call forensics and have them come by immediately. There's a survivor. It'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. Well, just a bit, I'd say. Can't say I expected this possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours is tech from Reset. Bingo, I forgot to tell you about that. Before the start of the year, she gave me a test run. So I get to use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. Doubt it'll be long before it becomes a standard issue. Suppose it came in handy this time. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. I think we've learned all we could here. The next place is Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Can I fight things down here? They're not letting... Okay, I can't do any fighting. Okay, I can't even smack those boxes.
さあ出発すんぞ
Ooh! Let me go on that. I'll have a good Ferris wheel. This is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place with your passion for all things car-related. Drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah? Also come here to my rounds. Did you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix today? Yeah, I read about it in the Tidal Times. They say that Maxim Lugan is taking part. Ought to be a good show. It's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Exactly what happened. And only 2 weeks ago. Actual scene of the crime is in a back alley a little ways from here. A full 2 weeks have passed, so I doubt we'll find many clues. Never know until you try. Is that rock climbing? Ooh! In any event, let's head to the street to our left. This is the general area. What you guys got? Fair weather days? Like these are perfect for an afternoon beer. How about it? Grab a seat and I'll treat you to a round. Believe me, if I weren't on the clock, I'd be down. Perhaps we can stop by another time. I still am getting one. A house ale, fresh salad, and mixed nuts. The pet girls at the racetrack have figures to die for. And it probably takes a lot of unseen effort to maintain them. Does it make me any less jealous? Must be the alleyway. What in the world is this? Couldn't say, but it's bizarre. It's here. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive? No, I'm not getting any whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some orbital locking mechanism. That's all the protection it's got. Might be able to get it open. No, by what means? Why not give me a little trick for this kind of thing? Might as well give it a shot. Hacking mode. Okay. I'm navigating. Oh, okay. Understood. So they're adding in a lot of mini games. It's a hacking system that uses Hollow as an avatar. Perhaps I should call it a specific feature to your Hollow in particular. Runners to the protection as a virtual space, then disables it through this specialized procedure. Never tried it. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Tricks of the trade never fails to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous, though, so we can take on any others we find down the road, too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there?
Climbing wall か。楽しそうね。
We're a little taller.
もう少し高さがあればいいのだけど。
いやいや十分高いだろ。お前の運動
Wish I
能
could
力
do
を
it.
基準にしてもな。
Look at me, looking to do some bouldering. Just check in with me. It doesn't matter how in or out of shape you are. Everyone is welcome. We got multiple plans geared towards different fitness levels, so stop by. Unsweetened canned coffee. It's a milk something. Are you looking to purchase a ticket? That actually won't be necessary. All but today's races are exhibition matches. This speedway is open to the public. Feel free to head in at your leisure. Oh, let's go.
観覧車定番の人気スポットだな。
Classic date
レー
spot.
ス場が一望できるってのも好評らしいぜ。
そうらしいわね。
It's not per into our investigation. I'm going on a lane. It's not gonna let me, but it's okay. Welcome to Grand Circuit's feature attraction, the Ferris wheel. Its main draw is the overhead view you get from the entire racetrack. Let me know when you're interested. Would you invite along? Did you want to go on a lane? Be over here? Do you want to? The way things are going, it was practically guaranteed that I'll inherit ETWS someday. Oh, this is Lucio? He's the one who was racing all the time. Makes sense that my grandfather was let go, but they didn't really have to oust my father from the board of directors, too. After what happened to Racion, he and his father were unseated from their positions. As for his grandson to be working here of all places, perhaps his way of getting real-world experience. Don't pretend to know the details. It's probably not far off. Sorry, Lane, this is for me too. Alright, let's go to the main thing. The crime scene just passed here. See, blocked off for construction. Actually, it's the idea put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed there was a shootout. They found a few unidentified descendants here, like in Riverside. Normally, I'd vote to bust down this wall and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around. I doubt there'll be many leftover clues. Might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come this way and go because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone who remembers that night. Suppose there's nothing to lose. Yume and Paulette are there. Let me check up on them. Sounds good to me. My notebook. I need 500 points. Let me just do it. Alright, chill.
エキシビションレースは確か無料開放されていたわね。
ああ、 そろそろ大詰めの
Races are almost over. Ooh, I need to catch a rank A fish. Oh my god, I turned down all the volume so much. This is so loud. Oh, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person. You said it. Chan's been on a roll lately, just getting better and better all the time. Still can't afford the rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. This next Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. So I'm intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals. All right. Once things slow down, we can start casing the place. Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname Red Comet came from. Wasn't until he left for the UTWS that it became a breakout success. Can imagine why a Red Star pit girl like me isn't all that taken with him. Oh. Maxim Lugan. Oh, get him out of here.
今まで積み重ねてきたものとファンの皆さんの応援のおかげさ。
The years of training helps, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. The what?
この勝利を捧げるよ。観客席の天使たちにね。
やれやれマシンに乗ってる間はチャンピオンなんだがな。
マリエルさんも頑張っているわね。
You may.
あ、バーも来てたの。ってあれ、エレインちゃんだ。こんにちは、ゆめちゃん。ポーレットさんも。
Paulette, I would treat you so much better than him. Nah.
珍しい組み合わせでもないのかしら。
ああ、ちょっとした仕事でな。
Sorry, I had a cough. We're steaming for a small job, that's
最後
all.
の方しか見られませんでしたが、すごいレース
I
で
thought I
した
catch the
ね。
tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating.
マクシムのおじさん、すごかったね。ビューンって超速かった。
Maxim Olji-san is so funny because I don't think I think that he's like 25, 26. Oh boy.
ま、レース上じゃ右に出る者はいねえな。今年は手強いライバル候補もいるし、本戦はま
There's
だ
not
わからね
planning
え
race
だ
there
ろ
who
う
might
な。
actually give him a run for his Mira.
そうね。あとは頑張りと集中力次第でしょ。今日みたいに妙に観客席を意識しすぎていると難しいかしら。
手厳しいね。
ゆめ、本戦も見る。おじさんを応援してあげないと。マクシムさんも100人力でしょうね。
ここでスポンサーを代表してこの方から記念カップが授与されます。エルザイム広告ジータースバール工場店下。
Oh, we've never met this character. The Princess of Elsame, Zeta Asvel. So we know the prince.
おめでとうございます、ルーガン選手。実に見事なレースでしたね。
You look so much different from your brother.
決勝でのご活躍も楽しみにしています。
光栄です。麗しのプリンセス。
あのお姉ちゃん、お姫様 エルザイム皇太子シェリド殿下の
I didn't realize he
妹
had a sister.
へえ、今回のレースに広告が出資してるのは聞いてたが。ああ、妹君がいらっしゃるんでしたね。だいぶ年が離れた。
これがまた私の立つ背がなくなるくらい頭の切れる娘でね。王位継承予定ながら不甲斐ない兄を支えようと何かと口を出してくる始末さ。
確かまだ17、8歳だったか。
She's 17 or 18, but
聞
I
いて
hear
た通
she's
り、
wise beyond
兄
her
貴はしっ
years.
かりしてそうだな。
チャンピオンのレースを間近に見られたのはまさしく良好でした。
The only thing that looks similar between them are their eyes, and that's so funny.
特に最後のデッドヒートは胸躍るようで、あのパーフェクトドライバー2の名シーンが蘇るようでしたね。
あの映画も見ていただけましたか。重ねて光栄の至りです。ポーレットたちへの
It's my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette.
いやー、当時のオファーはまさしく運命的でした。演じたマックス選手も僕に通じるところがありまして。
それは興味深いお話ですね。何でも全てのレースシーンがノースタントで撮影されたとか。映画産業と Z1 レースを進行する我が国としてはぜひ3のロケ地として
So
の名
funny.
乗りを。
I would very much, if you would like it, if you appreciate it, if you considered asking the producers to make Elsa in the filming location. Bro, she here for money. Good for her.
はあ、なんだこの熱量とオーラは。
公女殿下も含めて改めてインタビューさせていただければ。長くなりそうだし、私たちはこの辺で失礼するわね。
I think it'll drag on. I think we'll take our leave.
おう、夕方の仕込みもあんだろうしな。
ねえママ、夢観覧車に乗りたいな。ちょっとだけよ。それじゃあね、バンさんたち。
They're riding the Ferris wheel. Can I ride it? Can I go on with you guys?
はい、お気をつけて。
Elaine didn't want to go on with me.
さてと、面倒だが俺たちはもう少し付き合っていくか。
ええ、せっかくだしマリエルさんにも話を聞
We'll
いて
ask
おきた
Mariel
い
if
とこ
she
ろ
knows
ね。
anything.
ポーレットたちは。
あれ、あそこにいるのは兄様から聞い
Heard about
て
them from my brother. Oh, I gotta ask the princess for information too. After the award ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met with Marielle. Decided to have a little chat.
いやー、奇遇ですね。バさんにエレインさん。まさかお二人で観戦に来てたなんて思いませんでしたけ
Gonna
ど。
watch the race together.
いろ
My
いろと
business,
事
your
情があっ
business.
てね。
A few questions
そ
for
れ
you.
についての話をしたくて。でもその前に
Let's get job.
最近頑張ってるみたいね。
お前さんが俗っぽいレースの取材を精力的にやってるなんてな。政治記者志望とか言ってなかったか。
今年からどんどん仕事の幅を広げていきたいなと思ってま
It
し
was
て。
actually my call. I wanted to branch out and try something
あの
new.
人の背中に追いつくためにも。
I need to expand my horizons if I want to catch up to him. Maybe someday I push the bar higher.
今はとにかく精進あるのみですから。
そうかい。ま、やりたいことが見えてんなら俺から言うことは何もねえ。せいぜいやるだけやってみるといい。あいつの背中に恥じねえようにな。
私も応援しているわ、マリエルさん。同じく道半ばの身としてもね。はい、ありがとうございます。ところでお二人が動いている事情っていうのは？そっちもスクープの匂いがプンプンしますけど。
ああ、改めてお前さんにも話を聞かせてもらうか。
Van and Elaine called up Muriel on the up to speed on the ongoing murder case. The rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own. Well, that makes it easy for us. Did your investigation bear any fruit?
するとなんですけど、私犯人に遭遇したことあ
I
る
think
か
I
もし
kind
れ
of
ません。
maybe sort of right into the culprit. Wait, what? Are you serious? You ran into them? Well, not 100% irreverent laughter. Oh. I guess it's possible I was playing tricks on me. Happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked out. Because of that, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't the safest. Can't face to face the man wearing a black trench coat. So I was pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. Then I realized he was bad news. I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While sitting there, completely frozen, he walked past. Turned around, he was gone. Next morning, I heard there were bodies found in the same passageway. The police told the press they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy it. So I started looking into it on my own. It sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit. It's a wonder you're still alive right now. You do have the devil's luck, you know? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies, and I believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. Desire or something? Oh, those guys. Ran into them during one of the 4 Spriggans last year. They're a gang here in the capital as ties to Almada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of the year, end of last year, apparently. We received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and other acts of aggression on their account against criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I've heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet as of late. Could it be they're involved in this case? You think so? The more I think on it, the more pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's a little too early to form any solid conclusions. Except for one thing, you need to steer clear of this case. Stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. What do you put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Fine, I'll try to cross the line. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Idios. I need to wrap up this case quickly for her sake. To recap, we learned 2 things. There was a survivor of the incident in Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire is wrapped up in this. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they're probably all up in arms clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and then got beached. We're still missing a few pieces of the puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a visit? You know where their base is? And its approximate location. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time. The members were spotted in the 9th district. Oh, I can buy fishing bait there. That's right. There's a strong chance that base of operations is located there. What do you say we find them and crash their party? Now you're speaking my language. I'm ready to go find the store that sells fishing stuff. We're gonna have such a long playtime in this game because I'm just gonna fish everywhere. I've never been here either. Market is bustling as ever. People are packed in here like sardines. Hardly surprised, seeing as this is the largest marketplace in the capital. That's why it's popular with all the seedy types as well. Can't believe we're coming here again after all these years. You're telling me it feels like just yesterday we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. And Renee loved pushing that job onto me. I was even a member. Anyways, Mo have been one, considering how much work you end up doing. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those Desire punks are holed up. Start asking around. I'm catching a whiff of something. Smells like trouble. Maybe I should get the bulletin board! Hey! That's behind me. A new up-and-coming patisserie in Centre Marché named Gateau de Dune has been the subject of an unsettling rumor recently. As fellow vendor of Marché, I refused to let the matter go unresolved. If you're willing to discuss it further, come find me at my stall. Oh, the fish and goods store, of course. That's what I wanted. Don't mind me. I need more fishing supplies. Wait, those look familiar. Oh, I remember you. We accepted a request of yours in Krill Village. You recovered your stolen bike. You helped me out a lot back then. I believe I recall hearing about this from Albus as well. Ho ho! Sounds like you've done a good turn for my grandson. You have my gratitude. I mean, it wasn't much. I received a request and I fulfilled it. I was actually talking to a girl in Riverside who's got a big thing for fishing. Managed to push a rod onto me, mentioned something about you two being related. Must have been my younger cousin, Makino. My granddaughter, alright. Sure Shannon was with her too. She's a family friend. With those two and Kyle, they're the new generation's up-and-coming anglers. No kidding. Correctly smell their passion from blocks away. Nice to see young people with so much drive. They should give me freebies. Again, they should just give me free items. Is there a water spot here? This is a huge area. Oh, maybe the cost again? Okay. Okay, we probably shouldn't go for that. What about over here? I missed the same boat. Oh, okay, same fish though. We'll do our best out here. Okay, I don't think it matters how quickly I catch the fish. I was trying to make sure that if I got it all like in a good time, if that would just give me a better ranking by default. It did not. What we have here? Cigarette butts. There's been quite a few scattered about. Must have been a gathering here long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of Desire thugs. But if we want to track them down, we need more to go on. Might be a time to give it a test run. In the Shard Search app. That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. Developed by Marduk, correct? Yep. They pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. You can track them down by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. I want to buy stuff first.
バージョンアップ版の精度確かめてみましょうか。
On the other side, okay. If it doesn't satisfy, it doesn't belong at this stall. That applies to my produce and part-timers both. Lashkar, for instance, is a tough kid for his age. Getting a bit overzealous, but he's worth keeping under my wing. Oh man, Romaine, you can't tell me that Romaine runs a vegetable stand. You can't. Oh boy. Manages the entire marché, right? His single-minded dedication has earned the trust of those around him, from what I've heard. For you, sir. I'll buy one of each. Lashkar, you're okay, right? You're not overdoing it? Kinda. Don't you stop worrying about me. You won't come all this way out here on your lunch break just to make sure I'm okay. I guess it is pretty far from work, huh? It's not like checking up on you is such a big bother. Swim by after picking up some stuff for our apartment. They're from Creel Village. Kinda worked at the weapon shop. I talked to her a few times. That boy, if I remember right, he wanted to become a bracer. Lashkar came by the guild to try out some office work. I heard they're living in an apartment nearby. Just trying to look out for one another. Cheering on you on? Welcome, we carry clothes from a variety of labels selected by yours truly. That includes my own original fashion brand, by the way. You should buy some pieces while you can. They'll be fetching a premium once I make it big, alright? Chill. Am I not close enough? There we go. Hey there, are you the Kenny that put out the request? Oh, my voice. Huh. That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you? I feel like I've seen you somewhere. I get that a lot. Probably have me confused with someone else. I'm Mr. Average Citizen looking to lend a hand. Why don't you start explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Gateau de Dune? I don't believe I am. I know them. They're the other patisserie that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing in customers. Now the word has been getting out that his sweets are great, stuff is top-notch. I haven't had the pleasure of trying it out myself, though. Never the expert. Sounds like you had quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had a chance to try these sweets? You open around the same time, right? No, not yet, but I definitely have my eye on you. You'll come back when I have more time. And then I await your patronage. Back to your quest. This rumor about Gateau de Dune. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Maybe they contribute to all the gossip. I heard they're using spoiled ingredients. That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. Potential to ruin the reputation of everyone else in the district. Considering we all sell baked goods. Turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of this wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me and try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were taken to the police at Bracers, the suspicion would be placed over the entire marché. Can't take the Spriggan because you know it'd be self-contained? That is correct. Sound like a request you're willing to take on. Sticky, you're in a tough spot. So, but it's hard to believe Gateau de Dune would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. It's possible they're using cheap ingredients to keep costs down. Some places will do that for more money. As someone who's had his eye on Gateau de Dune, this is personal. Alright, we're on this case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about Center Marché. Leave getting proof to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you. Now then, start by asking people in the area. The market manager is Old Man Romaine, right? If anyone knows anything, it'd be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, but she handles the ingredients for the restaurants. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to the one of Marche's brokers, Malcolm. There's a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight. Well, sounds like neither of us has a shortage of personal contacts. Start talking to those three.
OSPG 始めるとしましょう。
Okay, you don't sell anything or want to talk about it. Good to see you, Spriggan. Here to look for weapon parts? Yeah, I figure we'd give your stock a scan, yes. Scan. I've heard talk of the hardware store with underworld ties that deals in arms to the select clientele. Must be the place in question. You're an A-rank bracer, before you ask. I have all the proper permits. On the other hand, you're welcome to buy whatever you need from me. I may take you up on that.
Yo, 見ていくか?
Nice.
そうだな。
また来な。
Do you have any news about some suspicious dealings? There's a couple familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. That's alright with you. Oh, that rumor, I've heard it too. If I'm being honest though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident. Take you trust them? More or less. I know where Dune came from, and I get that it'd be easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one, and he seemed just as confident about the whole mess as I am. Praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Guess Dune's someone who's really got it together, huh? Better bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dune always has been keen on using the most quality ingredients available. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we ignore this rumor for now. Thank you for your input. On the subject, can I ask about the other pizzeria? Kenny's shop. Their stuff's not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise about them either, for better or worse. Seems like they get fewer customers, too. Do you think that contributes to the rivalry? Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. So he's trying to, like, slander their reputation? Bookstore. Secondhand bookhouse. Ooh, I love some secondhand bookstore. Ooh, okay. We sell newly published works as well. We also stock the latest board games. Go ahead and browse.
Oh, よく来たの.
また待っておるぞい。
What's this one?
いらっしゃいませ。
Alcohol.
ありがとうございました。
We carry alcohols from a variety of regions, both foreign and domestic. A particular note of is our wide selection of Eastern imports, including the limited batch of white rice wine, the Far East. Stop by and take a look if you're in the market for some rare liqueur. Yo, what's up? Is that a cannoli? I have no idea what that is. Explains he's popular. Apparently it's a real up-and-comer. Want to come back when it's less packed? Sweet canned coffee. Ah, God. 50% orange juice. I cannot stand from concentrate juice. It tastes so bad to me. It's a pretty statue.
さすがの品揃え。
ご注文は何でしょうか。
Tuna sandwich. Blue soda.
ありがとうございました。
あの頃より数段豊富になったな。
Bustling market. It's true, the trade business is flourishing.
貿易も年々盛んになっているし、仕事とはい
I
え
still wander around
ま
when
た
we're off
こ
the
うして
clock.
回るのも悪くないわね。
Hello there, Sabrina. Hi, Elaine. It's always a treat to have you stop by. So you're in casual wear. Does this make it a date? Not quite. I'm merely helping you out with work. Should say all you need to know. If we're in trouble, I got your back. Anything for a friend of Elaine's? I see a Spriggan, huh? Only have heard rumors. Thanks for the card. I'll keep you in mind.
ちょっといいか。
Oh, hello. Do you have business? Yeah, we'd like to ask you something. Can you spare us a second? Yeah, I've heard that rumor. Seems like there are more than a few people in Marche that believe it. I'm sure it's a lot to do with what they know of Dune's past. That does seem to be what the reasoning is based on. He used to be, he's used to shady business. Or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. It's one of the few things I've heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Not like I could deny, impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased. Do you know anything else? Not really. We're not close. There's not much more I can say. Thank you for your help. I have more things to buy, though.
よければおいで。何でも言ってちょうだいな。またいつでもおいで。
What's that store? Cafe. We at Waltham refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their taste. Their customers will find our establishment less than approachable upon hearing this, but coffee at its core is something to be indulged in. Put simply, I wish to ensure that each individual is able to do so. Some prefer milk and sugar while others prefer less. Some sip while others down their cups in a go. There's no right answer. All this to say is you only need to relax and enjoy. Protecting standards, but open-minded, huh? Did you see why it's popular?
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Corn pizza bites. Oh, yeah. I know in Japan, a corn pizza is actually pretty popular. Like, corn is a topping. It's pretty popular. Alright,
今
chill.
後ともどうかごひいきに。
Don't know you. I don't think we know you either. No, I can't go over there yet. I'm doing the side quest. Let's try to sell all of them. We'll get more in the future. Oh, it's you. My store offers nothing but the finest, so don't paw at the merchandise unless you intend to buy it. You, young man, may be lackluster at best, but your friend here has a palpable air of refinement. I love to make a regular customer out of her. Unflattered? At least she's got a discerning eye. Elaine wants the Mishi tassel. Alright. Hey, Shino. Well, if isn't Shino, set up shop at the Center Marché for the day. Must be the mole bar I've been hearing about. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I have my regulars to thank for that. You two off duty? Despite the plainclothes, no. We have some business that needs taken care of. Hopefully, we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. Here's a little something for you, then. Well, thank you! It's on the house. Best of luck. Thoughtful as ever. Looking out? Much appreciated. We'll stop by again. Glad to hear it. I'll save you a seat. When we have both her seats right there. Hey there, how's business? It isn't the Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do? Yeah, we want to ask you about the things going on in Marché. I've heard that rumor, but keeping an eye on the shop myself. I was even thinking of helping out the supply purchasing, you know, to give his business a boost. But now, I can only watch from afar. Does it mean you believe Dune is guilty? No, I'm neutral. It's a bit of a toss-up to whether it's true or not. Anyway, Dune's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he needs to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or simply it could be the work of someone who's jealous. I can't argue with that. Not just a rumor, there really is, there really something wrong with his sweets? Yes, he has received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce. Because there's not really much I can go off of. Not if there's not even, if there's a suspicion of truth. You can, do your best to figure out what's going on. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. That is not true, because I definitely missed a side quest at the prologue of, the last game. Well, what's everyone wanted to speak to? Let's go get answers. If we go grasp on what's going on, let's go. Is what's going on, the other dude's just jealous. Oh, a juicy sausage! Wow. Nice. Next time, come again. They weren't kidding about this being popular. Looks like the rumor hasn't had any effect. Maybe the word hasn't spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. What's going on here? What's the deal? Got a problem with my sweets? Yeah, problem. I've got one. The sauce is bad. If I eat this, I'll start puking. What are you gonna do? What are you talking about? Some of that's true. What kind of attitude is that? You clearly haven't been raised right. I want a refund. Give me my money. No? Sorry about that. Something's up. Let's ask what's going on. Can I get a cannoli? And right now I gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? Might be able to give you a hand. That guy returned is definitely one of yours, right? The berry sauce is mine too. First I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. There's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I had to use bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't, but looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. It's the 5th time this has happened. I never screwed up like this. It's pathetic. You two were sent here to look into my shop? Well, here it is. Crumbling under my inexperience. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. I'm begging you, don't report me. Look, I'm never doing something like that. This seems to be a genuine mistake, so we'll be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot not adding up. We should look over what we've learned. This rumor that Gateau de Dune is using spoiled ingredients, the market manager said it was bogus, but there have been some complaints. Dune himself said that the sauce was bad. And now we need to start doubting his skill. Oh, there we go. Feels responsible. We can determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients. By the way, going to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. Things going on here. Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as the type to put out a performance. I think there's high chances that someone set him up. I think so too. There's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. We have a clear answer then, and that's Kenny. Talked about putting in a request for the sake of Marche and Dune. Seemed awfully confident Dune was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof. Right. Fish. Look, there's a turtle in there! My customer we saw had to be on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. Was also probably prepared, or maybe he was tampered with it. If even Dune was fooled, like he brought it from his shop beforehand and then put swirled sauce on it. He's professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he had no problems making a sauce. Having you out here saves me loads of time, no to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work hard either. Should we do? Got an idea. So we weren't able to find any definitive proof. From what we saw, it does seem like he was using spoiled ingredients. How could he? We've already reported this to Market Manager. Decided it was best to have Gateau de Dune closed for 3 months. It's been barred from selling food. 3 months? A bit harsh, but I suppose that's what he deserves. I hope Dune uses his experience to change for the better. That's what I was hoping for! I don't know how to thank you! I'm sure it would have all eventually come out. Thanks to you, saw before there was any damage done. Just feel good that I spoke up. Thank you. I'll send you your payment. No problem. Be on our way. Now then. Hello, how's it going? Follow. Oh god, I'm so bad at these. Has there been like Yakuza when they be It's like the judgment system where they like start randomly turning around everywhere. So I'm simply tailing him right now, right? Bro, he'd be a nowhere. I can't move anywhere right now. Is he not stopping at Chino's? No, he's just going. Finally made your yo, you lasted years. Years. Impressive. How you doing? Bro has the worst sense of anyone. I'm just running after him at this point. Am I supposed to go out? Oh, okay, I am. You're gonna complain about the sauce. Yeah, that's bingo. Nice work, here's your payment. Thanks. I mean, if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, that's gonna end up being an easier mark than I had thought. The market manager on his own closed down for 3 months. I'm sure Duna has no problem admitting to his crimes. The more push, we can get him out forever. Yeah, I don't think so. Very sleepy? Oh, I hope you rest well. Looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So, your ultimate goal was to get Dune to close his shop entirely. There's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival. Not to mention how you, had no problem recreating his sauce. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's probably why you gotta change your name. You were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. Your words just now are the final nail in the coffin. You recorded all of it, confessed, and come along quietly. Wait, you really believe I'm at fault here? Then why is Dune closing his shop? Oh, we lied. What if we informed you? I informed the manager about your, setup. It looks like it worked. I know, that's probably why they made you change it. You were under the radar until then. Can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. Someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but low-life scum. We all know who the real scum is. It's not Dune. Never stoop to your level. Let's make sure Kenny gets his just desserts. Settle it amongst themselves, turn him to the police. I'll settle it amongst myself. If we send a guy to the police, there's only so much they'll be able to do. If we really want him to receive a just sentence, we might want to think of some other punishment. You get him to compensate Dune for any damage. We also, might be necessary to ban his entry into Centre Marché. Doing this might require us to act in the gray zone for a bit, but I think it's appropriate. And then to police means he'll get a record. There's gotta be another solution. Let's call for old man Romaine and see what he's got to say. Don't you act like you're too high and mighty to send me to jail. Wait, explain the situation. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough. You don't have to explain your name when you introduce yourself. I don't think you need to explain your name ever. Even was the other one. I mean, it was very self-explanatory. By the way, your reward money is coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started it. It would make sense you pay. We intend to be greatly compensated. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right. Think how much of my pride and joy. Oh, there's so many. Thank you. Oh, bro, he's gonna start crying. Is everything okay, Ben? Yeah. They're happy tears. So popular. Didn't think we had a chance to try any. It's awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it.
これで解決だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Yes, I feel like it was very self-explanatory. Certain choices within the great... Yeah, let's go. We have the alignment chart again. Can I go buy stuff from him now?
何にすんだ
Oh, same thing. Okay, I don't need to buy it.
そんじゃな
Let's go do the main quest. Let's lock in with it. Do I have an achievement? Oh, I do. Nice. Oh, wait, can I go fishing in the pond? Or like the little fountain? Where was that at? Oh my gosh. Being a gremlin, I also think that's chill. I'm chilling. Yes, I hope you ate that good rest. I'm glad you've been doing well. I do the scan thing, right? What was the scan button? That one.
デザイアが捨てていったタバコの匂い。それと同じも。
This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. The door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. Used to serve as a sewer system. I best be able to fish in those sewers. Suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, a little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. Got that right. We don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. I think I'm ready. I should probably save though. That is true. Save. My first save of the game. Oh, I haven't saved in like 2 hours. Oh boy. Oh, I can't pet the doggo. It's a sad life.
反応はこの先だな。
Here? Alright, chill. Oh my, what? Why is this the bottom of the dark sludge? The sewers are lit really nicely by candles and like little fires everywhere. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies by now. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's Blade to keep me safe. Mike, you need protecting. You can fend it for yourself well enough. Or do you expect your clients to do all the heavy lifting? How shameful. Oh, would it kill you to be cute for once? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't become dulled. You'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. I was thinking, okay, your court setup. You might want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Alright, chill. I do have some open. Oh, I would love to actually have a phantom start. We can't get anything though. I'm completing this dungeon. All unfinished requests will disappear. I think we have the one, so I think we're okay. Yes, but let me give you this. There you go. What's the attack button? Okay, chill. Oh, they don't like me do my preemptive start. Bostro's head, figured there'd be some down here. They seem weak enough for us to make quick work of this. Oh, they are really weak. What the? What level am I? About their pal out of hiding. This one's a bit more trouble. Looks for opening a player of shards. I don't think this one's any more trouble. Please, Elaine. Elaine still has the evasion stuff on, too. Oh, what level are we? Oh, we're level 10. Man, what happened to all my, like, 70 levels in the other one? Man. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Okay. Oh yeah, please give me more upgrade materials. I'm assuming nothing has changed. If anything in these tutorials is different from the last game, I apologize. Because I'm not changing anything going on. Okay. Nice! Okay. I like low-key want to walk out of here and get more, like, item respawns. Just because I want more items. Yay! 10 chain hit.
上出来た
Make shortcut these monsters to their arts. Referring to quick arts, yes. Perfect time to give it a whirl. Oh, okay.
売れてやがんな
Interesting. I don't think I should do that. It's a nifty feature. Broadens our tactical options. The downside is that it drains energy like no one's business. You'll need to take that into account. In that case, we'll be extra mindful about it. That's right. Let's keep moving. Are they telling me to go replenish? Egg. No, I'm chill, bro. Oh, they're also probably gonna die from this. Ooh, almost. Almost.
さあ次に行きましょう。
飛ばしすぎんなよエレイン
まだよ。
Oh my gosh.
負けられない。この剣に誓って。あなたのホローコア。
Of course, his name is Mayor, right?
って言ったわね。
ああお前も知ってるんだったか見ての通り普段はただの AI だ
いろいろ気にはなるけど。気をつけなさい。詳しい話。
Here's about Mayor, but you can fill me in another time.
勝機。 光。断ち切れ。
Let me go.
返すぜはあそうだよ見切ったおまけだ
Nice.
さあ次に行きましょう。
What's level 11?
さあ始めるか
The charge attack.
戦闘終了。データを処理するアース攻撃を進めよう。
仮説しよう群れてやがんな
すごい数ね。気をつけなさい。
I hit all of them, yes.
呪いぜ
I don't have an S break yet. Unfortunate.
負けられない。
続けエレイン
そこよ。
見切ったこちらの番だ
That's pulling bullets.
呪いぜくらいが
Nice. With this, I actually can use more food. I'm so excited. We never like actually had to use food in the prior games because we were on normal.
財波不動。
続いてバン
Ooh, Elaine.
体力低下続け速攻よこの程度
Alright, we leveled up though.
まだまだ精進あるのみよ
So I actually don't need to feed them because they get full healed. Hey, what's up? Nice.
なんだこんな時に。
改めてなんだ
Are you
かおかしいと
laughing?
思って
I think it's funny that we've ended up
あ
where
な
we've
たが
ended
二人
up
でこうして
after all
る
these
なんて
years.
あの頃はこんな関係になるなんて少しも思っていなかったから
Back in school, I never would have pictured us having sort of relationship. What, were they just so chill?
だな。ひょんなことから再会して何度か同じ異変を乗り越えてオラシオンでお前の抱えるもんに向き合えたのも縁だったんだろ。
感謝してるわ本当に
Everything I've done, I hope you know that.
ねえバン
すまん。
まだ何も言ってないわよ
言いたいことはわかる。俺だって可能性は考えなかったわけじゃねえからな。
そっかあなたの抱えている問題のことね
I just think because of what you're carrying inside of you, a giant demon.
当面の危機は去った。
Should be causing more problems for now.
そう
I like to
思い
think.
たいだけだ。まだ何も解決しちゃいない。
I should say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. Can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my
無
choice.
責任なことはできねえ。お前にもアニエスたちにもな。
そうよかった多少は自覚できるようになったみたいじゃない私を含めたどれだけの人があなたを思っているのかを詳しい話を私から聞くことはないわなんとなく察してしまってるけど
That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up what I was getting
今
at.
あなたとの距離感ももどかしくはあるけどアニエスさんたちという確かな拠り所がいてくれることに安心もしてるでもいざという時は永久遊撃士としてそしてエレイン・オークレールとしての
Elaine, respectfully, I'm going to reject you at every single step of the way.
貸し逃げなんか二度とさせないせいぜい覚悟しておくことね
Bro, you guys are already broken up before he left.
たくこんなところでする話かっつうの。
もしかして照れた可愛いところあるのね
ねえよアホ。ほらとっとと行くぞ。
アニエスさんたちを早いところ安心させるためにもね
Alright. Enemies with low HP tend to use Deadly Strike more. That's so fair of them. Oh, I'm just gonna be smacking regular people now.
とりあえず気絶させて先に進むぞ。やろう。相手が悪かったな。宝箱だ。崩れた。宣伝しちゃう。
Alright, now go to town on them.
や
続けエレイン。
許さない
For next ad break, I do want to use the restroom. I wanted to use it then, but we were in a dialogue, and I was like, man, I'll wait.
Yeah.
続けエレインマジかよ
今のはいい手応えね。
飛ばしすぎんなよエレイン
She can use that.
任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。新たなスキル発現だ。
みんなで食べると美
There
味しい
you
わね。
go. Look over here. This one, big lug. There an extermination request on it? Indeed there is. It's as racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never pinpointed. Well, and here's your answer. Should we take it down? Could also let the guild do the hunting now it's been located. I'll leave it to you. It's a good chance to do some, get in some warm-up. Oh, I'm ready. All my resources, yes, bro. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so ready. Internet cut out? Oh no! Welcome back, welcome back. Game goes good. We're still in like... So this is the sequel to the game we were playing, so it's Daybreak 2. So the sequel to Daybreak. But we're still in like tutorial mode of this game. So we're going through the story, but also still going through a bunch of tutorials. So not too much has happened. I keep just skipping them though. I can't read. Oh, lovely. Oh, it missed! Nice! Oh, that's a great fortune for us. Does it have a weakness? Earth and water. I'll put insight on him so he can dodge more. Oh, we don't have any earth or water attacks. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Do you have a back attack? No, you only have a side attack. That's okay. Oh, do you mean the side attack bonus? By over here, so you're away from the lane? I don't think we've seen this one. Okay, no, we have. It's your usual. Okay. That was also largely overkill. It's okay though. It's alright. My money. Nice. What do we got here? Antiseptic. Oh, thank you. Do we have a heal point before we go into a combat instance? We don't need it, but I'd rather have that before like a boss.
かかってきなさい。チャージアタックが使えるわよ。
くらえ。
シャードを警戒するわ。
くらえ。
見切ったわ。
Nice! Man, we're breezing. We were on hard mode and we're breezing through. I shouldn't say that because this is gonna go very poorly after I do, but you know, it's alright. I did thank you!
さあ、次に行きましょう。アーツが有効な敵よ。攻勢開始。引き締めなさい。チャージアタックが使えるわよ。
相手が悪かったな。
Bro, I need a full map of this place. Oh, look, it's more people to beat up. Delinquents.
さあ、始めるか。
チャージアタックが使えるわよ。
これでも食らえ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。続いてバーよ。正気。戦士解放。
Get him!
病院グリン。正気。
やられた。
Oh, we almost leveled up again. I don't need a heal.
飛ばしすぎんなよ。
I love when games give you a full heal when you level up. It's so nice. I need to kill you to level up. You understand, right?
これでも食らえ。マジかよ。やった。
Nice.
まだまだ精進あるのみよ。休息ポイント発見よ。
Can I add to my oh yeah, I'll do that too. Can I do my orbments or not really? Not yet. Does not look like it. That's alright. Oh wait, can I? No, not yet. That's alright. Me wanting to like get a buff, I wanna like I need beast essence. Oh man. I will save them. When's the next ad? Because I want to use the restroom for the next ad. But okay, now we're chill. I can probably get through this fight. Probably after this fight I'll go. Hey, Jeffrey, how long are we been squatting in the sewer? Our people are being off one by one, and we're sitting here doing nothing. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering guy and kill him, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
黙れ。いいからしばらくおとなしくしてろ。
We're not going, we're not going anywhere. Do you not get?
は見てねえから言えるんだ。
You not see what they did to us? I'm gonna line my eyes on them again.
次は
When it begins to be slaughtered for sure. Are you for real? Must be a monster forgot you freaked out. Oh well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Who are you? How'd you get in here? Oh no, it's the Spriggan. And you're the head honcho of Desire, Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor of Almada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No. It's that Beauty's Blade chick. And Eric, what's Eric Bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're having a little chat with your leader. No. Here's the easy way or the hard way. Oh god, they try to shoot me. Why'd you shoot at them? Shut up. I didn't see anything. I don't have anything to do with that monster. Stay away from me. Oh gosh. They're doping again. That's the fast-acting enhancement drug. You still had some left over. I've got no clue what our leader's jacked up on. Does it matter? We're not gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. Hard way it is then. Let's put them in their place. Very well. Bro, you don't have to shoot at us even if you know stuff or don't. Bro, no, calm down. Hit them and then get... Can you get 11 energy, bro? Oh, gosh, you didn't. You only got 8. Is that called Poor Man's Grenade? What is that? Oh my, their boss is left. Oh my gosh, you're going fast. Bro has the zoomies. I don't think I need anything special anymore. There we go. Oh, that's a nice amount. 2K. They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I said you surrender and come quietly. Put up no further resistance. We'll offer protection from the culprit. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Jeffrey informed them of everything that had transpired. With the guild's help and the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody. Wow, we only took 2 hours in there? That's interesting. I'm down, you know. Well, I can't say I expected you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in his condition. Great, I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open is like an egg is what you do best. I'll leave that to you. Did you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead? So of course, sorry that you ended up having to work on a day off. We've got you covered from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk out that door. You're the boss. Oh, someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh, yeah. Didn't he get promoted to B rank? Really moved up since I last saw him. Well, he has, although his disdain for you is exactly the same as before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alvis to accept your way of doing things. What, you think he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, I doubt that's the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to hear what we know. It's been somewhere quiet. Sounds good. How about my office?
バンさんバンさんもこちらに来ていたんですね。バイト B 以外に会うなんてちょっと不思議
It's
な
not
気
often we
分
meet
です
up
け
on
ど。
one of my days off.
こんなところで奇遇だな。
But it's been a week since we saw each other.
あり
Anya's Claudel.
お疲れ様です。先日のバイトもお世話になりました。例の依頼、あの後大丈夫でしたか？
ああ、お前の作った資料が役に立ってな。おかげで面倒な恨みを買わずに済んだ。ってまだ放課後には早い時間だろ。
School's not out yet. Can't believe our girls playing a hooky. Laura spiraling down the slippery slope of delinquency.
もう違いま
No
す
such
よ。
thing. I received permission
学
from
芸
the
祭
school.
関係で特別に外出許可をいただきま
Getting
して。
stuff for upcoming
バ
festival.
ンさんはどうしてこちらに？まさかまた
Don't tell me
警
you
察
were
のお
arrested
世話
again.
とか。
Listen.
そんなんじゃねえっつの。ちょっとした野暮用というか面倒事でね。
面倒事ってエレインさん？すみません。いつもと雰囲気が違うので一瞬わからなくて。
I'm so sorry I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
気にしないで。学芸祭に向けて頑張ってるみたいね。
はい。まだ2ヶ月先とはいえ、やることはたくさんありますから。ところで、どうしてバンさんと2人で？いえ。
Can you tell me what kind of trouble you were dealing with?
面倒事というのは。
ちょうどいい。ことがことだ。お前とも共有しておくべきだろう。いいな、エレイン。
もちろん映像を送らせてもらうわ。
I'm gonna send you a video, but be warned, the content may be disturbing. Talking about the serial killer.
これは最近
I don't talk about this around town, but it's much more horrifying than I'd imagined.
でもここに映っているのは
ま、そういうわけで。
Now we know what we're up against.
当然。
You're not teamed up so you can put a stop to that.
そういうことでしたら
Alright, Vanna Lane, what can I do to help?
エレインさん、私にも手伝わせてくれませんか？
それは
裏解決屋のバイトの一人として
Now that I know what's going on, I can't stand by.
それに
Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It's the last one, yeah.
もしかしたら
当然その可能性には気づいてるか。心配するな。一旦この件はこっちで何
I
と
won't
か
say I
す
don't
る。
get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handle this one by ourselves.
学芸祭自体は
Student
まだ
Council's
先だ
gonna
ろう
need
が。
every hand on deck for the
生徒会は
festival.
本格的に準備を始めてんだろ。前にも言ったが。
I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student.
それは今しかできない貴重なもんだ。なに？非公式だが剣の乙女もついてる。で、
そうね。バンに疑いが向かない形で応援を要請することもできるでしょう。現時点で民間人を巻き込むのは遊撃士としても避けたいところだわ。
わかりました。エレインさん、バンさんのことは よろしくお願いしますね。
Rather not involving civilians. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me,
って
Elaine.
おい一応
I
依
need
頼を
looking
受けた
after.
のは
I'm
こっち
backing
なん
her
だ
up.
まあ建前はこの際いいでしょう。
はい。あ、いたいた。おーい、アニエス。
Oh, it's the dude who hates me. Oh, that's chill. This dude hates me, though. Albert. I remember starting with an A, but I didn't remember what the full name
あ
was.
れ、バンさんじゃないですか。こんなところで奇遇ですね。
なんであんた
Why
が
are
ここに
you
いるんだ
here? I live in this city. I don't...
オデット、アルベール君。
よ学生ども
特別外出中に堂々と相引きとは不良になったもんですにゃん。
ねえ、そんなわけないだろ。ってあなたは
こんにちは。待ち
Sorry
合
for
わ
holding
せし
your
てたみ
friend
たい
up.
おやおや、これはまさか修羅場ってやつなのでは。オデット、すみません、私たちそろそろ行きますね。バンさん、ヘレインさんもどうかお気をつけて。
お結果は次のバイトでな。
学芸祭楽しみ
It's
に
looks
して
like
い
a
るわね。
festival. Looking forward to seeing what you have in store. Take care, bro.
よかったの？
I sure you don't want her help.
ああさっき言った通りだ。まだ正体も分か
No
って
clue
ね
what we're dealing with. Rather not get her mixed up in
関わら
that.
せるには早すぎるのもある。
あなたも甘いわね。彼女の強さはあなたが一番分かっているんだと思ってたけど。
どうだかな。
Let me walk around, bro. The ads are gonna come soon. After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their discussion set, the two jumped into the van's pickup truck and set off. Oh gosh, it doesn't even look like a pickup truck anymore. Does it still look the same? Yep. My heavily modded pickup truck. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the guild's land carriers. Also, it's fast. Really put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks, I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. The other day I was tinkering with the suspension system, and so it matched the newly expanded frame, and you officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all of this. I never even considered the possibility to our discussion. Yeah, the loading times are actually slightly better in this one, but not much. In short, we don't have a clue who the murderer is or what they're doing. Or why they're doing this. All we know is that they have a Grendel. That's what it's called. I've never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create a huge swath of shards it needs to bear it. You tried, the sheer volume would cause nearby orbits to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. That would explain one of the mysteries from a few accounts we heard. Like how Bramodi's orbital facility shut down, Mariel's camera was acting strangely. Zara's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working. There's also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. And it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible they were doing this on purpose. They also seem to have an ally of their own. I can't even fathom as a guess as what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need to know that to predict their next move. It's gotta follow the trail of the orbital disruptions. We might be able to find a trend of where they would appear. You owe that to your unique circumstances. Not for Grendel, we've never had this lead in the first place. Although, calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspension. Gotta bag this copycat, and only do. I'm gonna force them to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of, few questions of my own for you that I like answered in the near future. That hollow device and the device that Agnes has been gathering. Figured you'd start poking and prodding. I'm more than happy to share since you're getting involved, but only if Agnes agrees to it. Sound fair? I can accept those terms. Oh. Then, guess who finally obtained that juicy intel? I gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff, thanks you two. I'll make it up to you sometime. Alright. Now we have a list of places where the culprit may appear. Including some we weren't aware of. I say as we chart out the map, we may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Let's give it a go. Is that... You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what that is from just the map. I need names. Oh no. The orbital disturbances may appear at random at first glance, but after plotting them out on the map, chronologically, they always intersect with one point. The Republican Army garrison... Ah, God, the military. Undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed. I can hardly believe our culprit is using Army Garrison of all places as a base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could have only been noticed by someone familiar with Grendel. I definitely noticed it. And there's another thing. I feel like I get a feeling that the clue was left behind on purpose. It could be off base there, but we could be walking into a trap. We don't have any other leads, though. No clue how we're getting inside. I mean, someone can just waltz up and say, I mind letting us in. Is Renee calling? I knew he'd call. Zena's formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation, and we're getting their help after I run 3 minutes of ads. And also, use the restroom. So we're gonna BRB, guys. And I'll be right back. I think my roomie might actually be in the restroom right now, so that'd be very sad. Oh, I'm gonna go see, guys. All right, BRB. No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no, it's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally shot you in the face. How are you alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh,
Hands in the air, now!
me?
Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We're under fire! We've got shots fired! Nothing.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh, man.
Okay, you head up
now,
the street.
No one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because I was just, my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for waiting. Oh, I wanted to also change out the title slightly. Let me go over here. And then we'll lock back in. But how's everyone doing? Checking in on everyone. I hope you're well, or at least as well as you can be, guys. I'm gonna put this in the title. Day of Visibility. There we go. Lovely. That's a long title. I usually don't ever go over 100 characters. Okay. And as we're also here, I wanted to also put in for Q and Otter another time that Busby is currently fundraising for 2 members of the LGBT community whom are facing eviction at the end of this month, as in March here. And if you are able, please consider donating into this fundraising effort. You're good. You're building a video game house. Hey, let's go. Nice. Okay, good. We love to see it's not case sensitive. We do love to see that. Me just all in caps. Let me put back my wrist brace and we'll get back into the game. Oh, my goodness. I'm so ready. I'm locked. Oh god, he's automatically talking. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
やれやれ。出発前にどこと連絡を取ってやがると思ったが。
まあ、こういう時にせっかくのつながりを使わない手は
Sound
ない
like
で
this
しょ。
where government connections come in handy.
今は遊撃士としては非公式。しがらみも気にする必要ないでしょうし。
Normally the guild would frown on such tactics, but fortunately it's my day off. Goodness.
あの頭の固い妹分が随分と融通を利かせたものだ。素行の悪い昔馴染みからの影響を受けすぎている気もするが。
Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody? Bro, leave me alone.
永久らしい柔軟な対応と評価してもらいたいわね。
つうか、ついでみてえにディスってんじゃねえっての。
こちらも後で確認に向かう。
Just aside, I'll be coming along. Ooh! I do like him.
これでなんとか調べられそうね。どうしたの？
くそ。なんだこの感じ
I get this feeling that something is wrong.
サイデンあたりからか。
I'm really on edge since before we left Seiden. Can't place why.
バン。
悪い。なんでもね。とにかく細心の注意を払っていくぞ。
And even our toes.
頼りにしてるぜ。
I'm counting on you.
ソードメイデン。
ええ、こちらこそ。スプリガン。
Oh, Botanitis said hi. 4:30. This game is going by in time wise much faster. Like, usually when we drive to one place, it'd be like 5 hours later.
そろそろ日が暮れちまいそうだな。
Sun's starting to go down.
とっとと聞き込みを。
Let's get searching for some answers.
おかしいわね。見張りの兵士がいない。
There's supposed to be troops on duty. Where could they be?
動くな。手を挙げろ。CID からの報告にあった極秘手配犯か。
The criminal at the CID warned us about. We get authorization to shoot on sight.
さもなくば。なんだこれは。動けない。
Devour everything. Goodness! I'm sure they're fine.
当たりだったか。マジで
He
おっ
really
ぱじめがあ
is
ると。
here. You know what I'm thinking right now? They made a ton of new military weapons, but if they don't train their people using those properly, they literally mean nothing.
見
So
過ごすわけにはいかない。敷地に入るルートを探すわよ。
we're using the tax money for no reason. It is like real life. I have a feeling everything's about to go real bad. Take these. Oh, thank you. This is nice art plugins. No time to drive back to the workshop. Nah, don't worry about that. Thanks to our resident tech whiz Katoru, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop them into your Zifa and you're golden. Works for me, bro.
任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。
I could probably optimize this all better, but like, we'll do that after we get more stuff. Keep moving very well. Hold on, I need to shove food in my face.
食った食った。ごちそうさん。ごちそうさん。
ごちそうさまでした。
食った食った。
ごちそうさまで
There
し
you
た。
go, bro. Oh, you don't get the pancake. I'm so sorry. That's not. You don't get any of the sweets, bro. That's all for our boy. Alright, I'm good. Oh. That's awkward. Enter combat mode. Okay. I mean, we did take them out pretty fast right there. They give us, like, no experience. Oh my goodness. Although we have to fight the stuff here because they're a higher level than us. And we do have shining palms, but we should probably wait until we have more party members to use those. There's just one, we can rush them down. Easy. I'll take that back. It's got friends. Let's try an X chain. On it. Perform a special duo attacks. Oh, that's nice. I actually went too far. Ow. Okay, you're blinded. That should not have hit so accurately. I was waiting for those to wake up, and I was gonna be like, that might be bad. Do not mind me. I'm just going to the healing station real quick.
生き返るぜ。
Thank you. Okay, I'm just going around. Alright.
見つけた。かかってきなさい。
Bro, I'm killing them before that we stun them.
さあ、次に行きましょう。
I don't think they're doing well.
やっぱ止められねえか。飛ばすぞ、エレイン。
これ以上の被害は見過ごせない。
さあ、始めるか。
They really like changed the art style for their portraits, which I enjoy the art style. It looks so much different though.
Yeah.
13.
もっと強く。
Serum powder, always love that.
任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。新たなスキル、オーグメントを調整するのね。新しいシャードスキルが登録されたわ。
生き返るぜ。
They're fine. There is so much ketchup in Halvard.
あれが。
もう一人のグレンデルか。
Oh, ew. Is that your brain?
バン。
来たわね。
赤い妖精。いいえ、フォローのプログラム。
さあ、始めちゃいなさい。赤黒き
Ready to pierce the hands of the Crimson Beast.
今こそ全てを
About
食
to
らい
devour
尽くす時よ。
you. Renee, where are you at?
やるしかねえ。みてえだな。エレイン。
ええ、負けるわけにはいかない。行くわよ、バン。
相手になるぜ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。
Just so we are healing as I go over here and take all the damage.
ブーストチャンス。
こっちだ。
許さない。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
シルバリークラス。
Oh, oh, oh.
いつでもいける。
ブ
Okay, he won't die in this next hit. It just probably won't be the best. Oh, we can steal their crits in this one? Oh, that's lovely. It's back. I just was accepting I was getting crit hit. But I can steal it in this one. Okay. Elaine's dead. Get in there, Elaine. I'm hoping at like halfway through this dude's health bar, Renee shows up. So then I have another failsafe if someone dies. Oh, Renee's not showing up. That's under half your health bar. Oh, I was supposed to get murdered? Oh, okay. Oh wait, aren't Nadia and Swin here too? Hey, you two help me. I'm sure she's fine. Me over here like, if I liked this character, I probably would actually be very hurt right now. I only feel bad for Van though. Don't we have the Genesis to bring her back to life? Oh, they're gonna kill him too? At least they can all die together. Oh, and anime opening. If my webcam cuts out, it's fine. You hear that? Boop, boop. Oh god.
ぐらい夜の帳に下ったのならば時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って赤黒き方向が過去へ歪んだ
YouTube Studios just dancing, guys. It's right.
薄暗い夜の帳に下ってゆくのか時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を越えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
So is Anya's rewinding time? Or is she just reviving us? Because the Genesis can just revive people. Okay, it's the time thing. Okay. Dead end, they lose to the Crimson Beast? Listen. It was a plot death. They were like fully healed. Hey Kelly, how's it going? Your favorite opening? It was fun! I am seeing that they're not really bringing back a lot of characters for this one, other than our main characters. Those were a lot of new characters in that. So this is her going with us, I'm assuming. And Anya, come with us. I don't know how much you can actually help, but apparently you're gonna save the day. Now I know why this game was under sci-fi. I was looking at my sci-fi games for the sci-fi raid train.
でしたら、バンさん、エレインさん。
Can I do the help?
手伝わせてくれませんか？
それは。
What? Oh, do you remember dying? Oh.
裏解決屋のバイトの一人として見過ごせない状況です。それに変身する直前に犯人が取り出した何か、もしかしたら。
当然その可能性には気づいてる。
Zero in on that. I don't know if I saw Burger on our team. I saw Leon who hates us on our team though.
学芸祭自体はまだ先だろうが、生徒会は本格的に準備を始めてんだろ。前にも言ったが、学生の本分を忘れんな。それは今しかできない貴重なもんだ。なに、非公式だが剣の乙女もついてる。
No, bro, she dies first. If you came in late from like us seeing that scene as when Elaine was stabbed, I was like, that's alright. Oh man.
そうね。バンに疑いが向かない形で応援を要請することもできるでしょう。現時点で民間人を巻き込むのは遊撃士としても避けたいところだわ。
わかりました。エレインさん、バンさんのことをよろしくお願いしますね。
っておい、一応依頼を受けたのはこっちなんだが。
Either that or I need Renee with me. I need someone here to change it.
まあ、建前はこの際いいでしょう。いい報告を楽しみにしていて。
はい。あ、いたいた。おーい、アニエス。
Odette, respectfully, I'm gonna skip your dialogue if you're gonna go up in here again.
あれ、バンさんじゃないですか。
なんであんたがここにいるんだ。
オデット、アルベール君。
よ、学生ども。
特別外出中に堂々と相引きとは不良になったもんですにゃん。
ねえ、そんなわけないだろ。
I'm literally spamming.
おやおや。すみません。私たちそろ
Yes,
そろ
goodbye,
行きますね。
Anya. You probably shouldn't leave though. I'm gonna die.
バンさん、エレインさんもどうかお気をつけて。
お、結果は次のバイトでな。
学芸祭、楽しみにしているわね。
なんだ。
In a sense of deja vu.
何か
dead end, see them off. Anyas, come back.
バンさん。
次のバイトは来週の日曜だったな。これから忙しくなるんだろうが、来るならきっちり用事は片付けとけよ。
はい、もちろん分かってます。また来週
See you next
よろしく
week.
お願いしますね。
バン、そういえばさっき何か。
わからねえ。だがとにかく情報整理で。
We need to have a collapse and go over what we learned. Alright, can I at least bring Renee with me? The destination set. Oh boy. I mean, apparently I changed the. Okay. Republic Armored Garrison. Yep, how we're gonna get in? Bro, we're gonna get in because we're contacting Renee. He's gonna let us in.
何かあったのかしら。すぐに連絡するって言っていたけど。
What happened? He told me he will contact me immediately. Oh, he's not contacting us this time.
どうした？そういや、出
Were
発
you
前
talking
に
to
ど
someone
こ
just
かと連
before we
絡を取ってた
left?
みたいだが。
いえ、ちょっとね。とにかく急ぎましょう。何かが起きてしまう前に。
Is he just there waiting for us this time?
着いたか。そろそろ日が暮れちまいそうだな。とっとと聞き込みを。
バンさん。
予想通りの時間だな。
Chill, okay. Nice.
アニエスさん、ルネ。
お前ら。
どうしてこの場所
What
に？
are you doing here?
生徒会の用事を急いで
I
片
wrapped
付
up
け
to
て。
thank my student council errands and asked if I could be
や
escorted
っぱ
here.
り
I want to help you with whatever's
私
going
にも手伝え
on.
ることがあるんじゃないかと思いまして。
Renee Kincaid. So I've talked about this before in other games. I cannot stand Groundhog Day plots, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to keep doing that a lot, and I hope it doesn't get excessive, but I probably will skip any repeat dialogue.
保護プログラムの一環としてのホットラインで問答無用に協力を取り付けられたわけだ。
I was trying to take her here, no questions asked. Okay.
まさか初めての利用がこんな形とは思わなかったが。
何分緊急だったもので、前にお父さんからも困った時はいつでも頼れって言
My
われ
father
てま
once
し
told me
た
that if I was in ever any trouble, I should reach out to that number.
そういうことだったのね。
アニエス、お前。
Is that so you could help us?
勝手なこ
Well,
とを
nice
し
that
て
you
す
can
み
handle
ま
this,
せん。
but I couldn't stop myself from
で
worrying.
もどうしても気になってしまったんです。あの時のバンさんの顔が伸ばしかけて結局収めてしまったその手がただの勘違いかもしれないし、どうしてかまでは分かりません。でも
I couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger,
だからこそ
and that you didn't want me to get caught up in it.
そうじゃありませんか。
Was I right?
アニエスさん。
正直何が何だか自分でも分かってねえくらいでな。
To be honest, I have no idea what's
そ
going
んな
on.
ことにお前を付き合わせるのは。
So I didn't think we'd have to involve you.
言ったじゃないですか。寄り添うって。狭間で困っている人を救い上げるのはバンさんの方からだけじゃありません。どうか頼ってください。私だって裏解決屋の一員なんですから。
叶わないわね。
やや過剰とも言えるメンツだが、その分何
We
があっても
have,
フォ
have
ロ
more
ーできる
people
だ
than needed for this operation, but preferable to have too many than too
この
few.
建前なら貸し借りも発生しまい。断る理由などないと思うが。
たく分かった。きっちり学校の用事も済ませてきた以上
Finish all your school stuff, play tag
押し
along.
かけてきたからには最大限のサポートをしてもらうぜ。助手1号。
はい任せてください。
Oh, since she's here, we can use Brendel. Okay. I see how this helps a lot.
駐屯地には CID 方面から調査協力要請を出しておいた。
So it has formally requested assistance from the garrison troops in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander.
十分以上の情報が得られるはずだ。
頼りになるわね。だったら早速。
動くな。手を挙げろ。
Okay, that was yeah.
CID からの報告にあった極秘手配犯か。
Oh, this just plays out. All right, I'm sipping my beverage.
おとなしく投降しろ。さもなくば。なんだこれは。動けない。
当たりだったか。マジで追っ始めやがると。
Hit the mark. He really is here.
それにこの反応は
見過ごすわけにはいかない。
念のためカードキーを用意してある。あの通用口から行けるはずだ。
用意のいいこった。急ぐぞ。
I count them all out, right? Yeah, nice. I regrettably do not have extra anything for you two. I'm so sorry. Now I only like 2 of the party members. I mean, I only liked 1 before, so. They specifically put the 2 characters I didn't like from the prior game in my party. I like Elaine more than Agnes, though. I can't stand either, honestly, though. They're doing too much of the... I mean, Elaine's personality is better in this one, and I'm definitely more willing to give her a chance. They definitely did the thing with Agnes, though, that, half her personality's a crush on Van. They did it again. There we go. This door! Can I go in here? Oh. Can I save anyone's life, or are they already dead? Renee's attacks are so funny to me because he has a gun, but he has to be like right next to the enemy to hit them with it.
まさか本当に軍の駐屯地に乗り込んでくるとはな。
新兵器導入のゴタゴタの隙をついたようだが。
What's the thought to strike while there are a few people in the premises?
でもなんとか間に合ったみたいです。
遊撃士規約に基づき現行犯逮捕する。おとなしくしなさい。
That's funny. I haven't seen it. He didn't have it in the last game.
不気味な野郎だ。こんな騒ぎを起こした以上、軍も黙っちゃいねえ。すぐにここは包囲されるはずだ。その前に聞かせろ。てめえは一体何者だ。どうしてその力を持っている。
What do you have that power? What are you trying to accomplish here? I don't like that because I feel like his brain is just getting like blended. Ugh.
来たわね。思ったよりも早かったけれど。
強制。いいえ、フォローのプログラム。
まさか最後のゲネシス。
I thought they had to get it by the end of the prior year, though.
だがあの形は。
さあ始めちゃいなさい。赤黒き魔装機グレンデルゾルダ。今こそ全てを食らい尽くす時よ。シャード新色ブート・ザ・クランデル。
映像にあった。
Grendel Zolga.
これが赤黒いグレンデル。
It's nothing like fans. I mean, this one is red and has a tail. You are correct.
出番みたいね。
メア、久しぶりじゃねえか。
メアち
ゃん。あの時の。
Mare。
バックグラウンドである程度は見ていたわ。顔を出さないうちに随分と厄介なことになってるみたいね。もう一つの火星に赤いフォロー。だけど私たちとは明らかに違う。
There's a Grendel and a red hollow running around, but different from you and me. Who is she?
そいつは。
違うって何のこと？何者？私は私でしょ。あなたなんだか不愉快。一緒に消えてちょうだい。
バンさん。
ああ、メア、待とうぜ。とっととやる。
わかった。久々に行くわよ。シャード解放。テイクザグレンデル。
It's so rude they don't give him a magical girl transformation. I must say. Grendel.
これがバンの。
It is. And their design is cooler than ours.
なんとか乗り越えましょう。
It's like ours if we evolved. Savage Blade.
続いて。
Oh, I actually almost killed it when we were fighting it the first time. I just remembered. It was like at a quarter health. Oh, I can see it. Ooh. Oh, I want to see it. I'm doing it. None of these characters practice gun safety. Where did that come from? Bro, he's from Yakuza. That is quite literally a Yakuza, like, finisher move.
手を緩めずに行け。頼みます。
I got paralyzed, man.
このまま攻めるわよ。
癒しのイノセントヒーロー。
ありがとう。後期だ。リミッター解除。ついてこられるか。
Oh,
後期だ。
bro, someone likes Persona 3. I do too. He didn't quite shoot himself for that, but it was almost there. Okay. Do I need a shield? No, everyone's fine still. Lovely. What does this look like with you two? I'm curious. Let's do it. Hey, oh, okay. Renee's level 16? Give me some of those. Give me some of those levels. How'd they predict that? Oh, hi, Swin. I was asking where they were on the other one. Okay. Because they said they were gonna go look for Van. I'm gonna turn down the cutscene volume again. No, Swin aged 5 years since I last saw him.
久しぶりだな。厄介なのとやり合ってるみたいだが。
少し見ない間にコスプレ始めてるのはちょっと意外。
When you start playing dress up, the Van I knew would have been too self-conscious.
コスプレじゃねえよ。だが助かったぜ。
They're cute. Like, Nadia makes sense for it to be like 2-ish years since we last saw her. Swin looks like he grew up 5 years.
あなたたちは一体。
まだよ。
傷一つついてないとはな。
高密度のシャード走行か。このままだとまずそうだけど。
From Nadia? I think he's something like a year older. Because the way that it went was that he was teamed up with Nadia's older brother, who was also older than him, but she was only a couple years younger than him. I think it was Ace. So I think it's only like a year.
なんとか脱出ルートくらいは確保できるかな。
ああ、あんたに借りを返す絶好の機会だろう。
Like, he straight up looks like he's like 20 in this game's art style. That's why I'm like, what happened?
お前ら。
いや、十分だ。おかげで時間は稼げた。
Kayla McMillan.
周辺の包囲は完了しています。おとなしく投降なさい。ハーキュリーズ、大統領直属のアルファ中隊ね。
仕込んでやがったか。
しまった。影。
Oh, okay, I see. These two were in the intro.
待ちやがれ。
消えたか。
あの人は一体。
ふん、何よ。寄ってたかって美しくないわね。まあいいわ。これで準備は整った。また会いましょう。次の悪夢で。
スーちゃん。
面倒なことが起きてるのは確からしい。だがこれで少しは借りが返せたか。
Zero payback bit will be owe. He saved us out there.
正直返しすぎなくらいだろ。でかくなったもんだぜ。二人とも。
だったらお釣りはしっかり返してもらおうかな。
Bro, I'm broke. I can't. Go back to the prior game. I had money in that one. I'm broke in this one. I got nothing. And this is the blindfold person who's fighting Swin, I'm assuming.
変えられる。待っていてくれ。近いうちに必ず迎えに行く。共に見届けよう。私たちが作る新たな世界の夜明けを。
Saving all the kids. This is babysitting simulator, so we have to. Although I'm not gonna babysit them for free. I'm gonna charge Rufus. Bro, this dude's the one who's doing this? Oh my. I thought he just loves poison.
まあそう焦るなよ。まだ仕込んだのは狂気と動機だけ。最高の化学反応を見るためにはもう数滴。とびきりのスパ
We
イ
need
ス
a
が必要
few more drops of spice and with truly spectacular chemical
お前さんたちに
reaction.
はここからが本番だ。おじさんの分までしっかり働いてもらおうか。
面白そうじゃん。
まあこっちはこっちで好きにやらせてもらうかな。
さあ、あのカルナバルもパンデモニウム化すらも超えた最大級の劇場型犯罪の幕開けだ。せいぜい楽しんでくれよ、裏解決や諸君。
I never got that from his character. He just loves poison. They've very much made his character enjoyer of poison. And we finished the prologue. Nice.
この調子でいくぞ。
I shouldn't have an employee of the month unless Elaine's my employee.
ランクアップか。
Oh, E+?
はあ、気前のいいこった。はは、文句なしだな。
当然のことをしたまでよ。
Oh, she's my employee. Okay. Because I'm like, I can't get my employee of the month, and no one else was with us for most of the chapter. She is an employee. I'm not paying you, Elaine. Me over here. Because I think that Nadia and Swin were like 14-ish. So I guess they're supposed to be like 17 and 16, roughly. I don't know where Rufus is, though. I thought they were going to explore together. I mean, they could have. It's been a bit. Around there, yeah. Loading. The next day. I guess we're calling in help from our homies, maybe. Monochrome Days.
1日遅れになっちまったが。
How old Rufus is?
久
Let's
し
see,
ぶり
how
だ
old
な、
was
二
he?
人とも。
Hold on, I need to
昨日
think.
は助かった。
I don't think he was quite 10 years older than Eustace. So I want to estimate that Rufus was roughly 25 in Reverie. So now he'd be like 27, 28 in my head. I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both and thanks for the help.
にしても、こっちはあの後手厳しく問い詰められて大変だったぜ。いつの間にかとんずらしてたお前らは知らないだろうがな。
I think you would know that. You disappeared and left me high and dry. He's old, bro. He ancient. I already found out that I'd be dead in the Trails world, so.
Ma, まあいい。知っての通り、
Yeah, it's my
ここが
office.
俺の事務所だ。で、こいつが
It's my assistant.
アニエス・クローデルです。今は2週間に1回くらいしか顔を出せていませんが、アークライド解決事務所の一員としてバンさんの助手をしています。
ほうほう、昨日のアラミスの制服もあれはあれでクーだったけど。
No, H's in chat. No, we don't allow H's in chat. Spam, spam, spam.
今日の私服はまた一段とキュートですな。
目立ちすぎず、それなりに動きやすく、それでいて個性も感じさせる格好。解決事務所の助手にふさわしいかもな。
Yes, this is like a reminder to everyone to check rules in chats that you're in, you know? Me doing this. Be up in there. Alright, chill.
ありがとうございます。ちなみにバンさんはどう思われますか？
What about me, Van, and what?
そうだな。前の服装よりもより 4SPG 向きっつうか。
You're asking me about your outfit?
何にせよ似合ってるじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。
I'm definitely keeping Elaine and Agnes off my team. Like Agnes, I always kept off the team anyway. I'm keeping both of them off.
たまにはコーヒーもいいものですな。
それはいいが、少しミルクを入れすぎじゃないか。
バンさんも角砂糖4個は入れ
The
すぎな。
4 sugar cubes? Not good for you? Listen, you're my employee. I'm gonna do whatever I want.
ま、細かいことは気にすんな。とりあえず改めて助手相手に自己紹介してもらうとすっかね。
俺はスウィン・アーベルだ。
He looks so old. And when I say that, I just mean like Trail's old. Like he looks like he's like 20 to me. I was say, but like they just did it twice, didn't
ナディア・レ
they?
インだよ。
以後よろしく頼む。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
I'm gonna take us a stab in the dark and guess you're this place's poster girl. Clever, if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been, polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Some people thought her looks were unrivaled. Voila! In comes Arkwright Solutions' very own Anya's. She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. What kind of business do you think I run? Although, that might not be a bad way to make easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And say in front of them, what if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding. There's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of the super important person at its center. Oh, how did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you just for funsies. Oh, goodness. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record is clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. Then how did they find out? In fact, you might say it's a little... Yes, exactly. I was gonna say that. Like, it's like, literally there's no trace of her, right? So it had to been removed. That tipped us off. That's a dead giveaway. Something, that something was up with your companion. I mean, Renee? Can you elaborate? Specs had all his 4 eyes on you during that fight. Sure, he was looking out for the Spriggan and the Bracer, but he was protecting you as number 1. Didn't strike me as a close friend or a hired hand. Bodyguard feels like a stretch. Looked like he was just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a Bracer. He's a CID operative. I know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Krill incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. That's your reasoning. Is it also hard to imagine him doing a backflip off a building into a helicopter to fire off like a Gatling gun? Or like, nah? No? Oh, okay. You and Specs are engaged in a torrid love affair? No. No. No! So quick to deny it? Why is that, I wonder? Is it because you like someone else? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. I'm trying to find out. I don't like Nadia's design right now, and I'm trying to see... I'm trying to understand what part is throwing me off. And I can't tell. It's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the girl alone. Whoops. I got caught up in the moment. My bad. Uh-huh. What in the world are these two? They don't look much older than me. Okay. You're 16. So they're like 7. Okay. Chill. Okay. I'll admit I'm impressed. You two reminded me of Van when he was solving his cases. Even if your methods are a little different. It's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go into the guilds. Makes your business rivals. We actually came out to scope out the competition. Can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you wouldn't be wasting your time. Afraid there isn't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself with yummy... The pudding! What? It was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat. Calm down, Van. Sure she's just messing with you? Will you please stop veering us off the subject? We're gonna be here all day at this rate. And this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back? Okay, I'll make a sip, please. What for the universe is this true? Take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a bit. I can say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth. Which always seems to have gotten worse. So have you known them for long? We go back a little ways. We haven't seen each other in 2 years. Helped us out with the Force Brigand back then, so we're happy to pay back what you owe. Been through a lot together since then, and it seems like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down in these past 6 months. These two are uncannily well informed. So we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you know about that. I mean to ask, what brings you two here? If you're at a sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. So if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I know a thing or two about that. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Kalvar with a clear purpose. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want those sweet shop recs later. What is it? What is it about the design? Is it the black clashing with the brown? And if it was a solid brown, like, blouse, that might be it. I think it's both. I don't think that the black is going with the brown for me. Me doing a fashion critique up in here. I think it's that. I think I want one or the other. So solid brown or solid black. I think that's what's doing it. We were hoping you could also help us in our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with this case. So every day we see a thread in between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but we still were taken aback. Well... We don't tend to pry, believe me. We understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. I guess we came at a bad time. Even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. So we have to look for help elsewhere. You know things are gonna be slim pickings. Hold up, I've got an idea. 1 second.
あら、お取り込み中だったかしら。
Hey Kilika, how's it going? If it isn't the CID division chief, never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. Man, I'm surprised she's just not in a coffin already, being how old she is. Disgusting. I'll never forget when we played Sky and I looked up Josette's oldest brother and they're like a middle-aged. And the bro's like 30? I'm like, excuse. That, of course, was when Sky was coming out. It has been like 5+ years later, but still.
そちらはもっと賑やかだと思っていたけれど、2人だけかしら。
I'm surprised to see so few among your rank, experiencing a bit of a turnover. I wish, but no, my other sister has taken time off. Pretty sure you knew that, though.
それでも、お客さんくらいいてもおかしくはないかと思ってね。
Yes? Let's go. What are you going on about? The only ones here are me and Anya's? When did they...
まあいいわ。そんなあなたたちに 4SPG があってね。今はそれどころじゃないのも重々承知だけど、話だけでも聞いてもらえないかしら。
On your plate, but ask you to hear me out. Okay. Another drop from the CID. Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this below your pay grade?
今回は少々特別でね。うちとマルドゥック社の合同依頼になるわ。
Can I reset back? Why are you two working together?
本来は MK 側の問題なんだけど、こちらとしても無視できない状況になってね。まあ、私はあくまで顔つなぎのようなものよ。
Why don't you contact one of Marduk's associates? They're the ones who provide details.
悪いけど、お願いするわ。
What? She hung up on me. You think someone from Marduk will be calling us next? And it's just that.
久しぶりやな。裏解決屋の
Who the heck is this? I want my other person in the maid outfit.
リゼットやのうてがっかりしたか？というか、うちのこと覚えとるか？
Oh yeah, I know you.
へえ、兄さんが噂の裏解決屋さんか。あいにくリゼットは不在でな。3週間、うちが世話させてもらうで。
Lady Laura, hello, hello. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, yes.
カシム主任の仕事はえげつないやろうけど、骨は拾ってるさかい。安城決まりな。
Kashim's in training is gonna take you. Oh, okay. When I was with okay, when he went training.
オレドのマルドゥック本社に勤務する同僚への贈り物ですね。ちょうど来月に誕生日を迎えるので。
Oh, score. We don't have to get her a birthday present. Sorry, past him. No, bro. Well, last time I saw you was when I went to Orid for a crash course in combat tactics. One of Reset's colleagues.
皆まで言わんでええで。初対面の子もおるみたいやし、改めて自己紹介させてもらうわ。リゼットの同僚のマルドゥック社サービスコンシェルジュ、ミラベル・アールトンや。よろしゅうな。
Mirabelle. Okay. They're running out of... There's so many names in the world. They are running out of names. We've Marielle. Mirabelle. And then... the Ouroboros member. Ellie's toxic ex-girlfriend. Me up in here. There are so many names in the world. It's the same with Reen, Red, and Renee, but they're all spelled about the same. She's told me a bit about you. You're employed as, she reckons. Gotta see you've been doing well. I have curiosity, is Rosette not around? Yeah, she's off on another assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regular scheduled maintenance, but I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back. Got it, well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry back. Kevin Axon? I don't think I've ever really heard Kevin talk. Oh, there was the one cross trail Azure. Can you tell not to worry? I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way. soft and pretty, and easy finding folks who jump at the chance to push some pencils. Oh shoot, almost forgot what I was calling about. Got a bit of a doozy. Singing the usual testing gig. Only doubt that the idea would be involved otherwise. If it were a regular job, I bet Reset would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3. We needed to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What are we talking about? I got a bad feeling about this.
まあまあ、そう警戒せんと。むしろこれは財ファの民生化とともに一般市民にまで客層を広げた事業でな。その名もメルヘンガルテン。
What does that mean? That actually like means something. Like that's used so frequently. I forgot what it means though. Hold on. Fairy Tale Garden. That makes sense. Okay. All right. The pretty name? What is it?
そりゃそうやろ。何せ財ファと動力ネットを利用した世界初の仮想空間サービスやさかいな。
It's an MMO? Oh. I don't really like MMOs. It's a virtual space.
我が社の仮想戦闘シミュレーターはテスト済みやったな。
Did I not? Did more fights in the, that thing that I can count. Don't tell Van that I only did one for the achievement. So realistic. I probably won't even simulated pain whenever enemy hit us.
ああ、その再現度の高さは兄さんたちも体験した通りや。で、メルヘンガルテンはそれをさらにアップデートさせたもんになる。動力ネットからデータを読み込むことでより大規模な領域が生成できるようになった上、遠く離れたユーザー同士でも同じ仮想空間に接続できるようになったことが
I don't want to play an MMO inside my game too, no.
つまり、いつでもどこでも誰とでも行ける。それがメルヘンガルテンの世界ちゅうわけや。
Gotcha, so in a nutshell, you guys have created a mock reality. Or you can call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up people around the world without having to leave your own room. I'm having my trouble wrapping my head around that concept. Sounds ambitious. God, you think so? It's the stuff of dreams. Crying shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. It was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? The almighty Marduk Company got their butt handed to them by a random hacker? How much it stings to admit, yeah. We all got a clue as to who's why's or how's. Worse yet, the hacker or hackers have not only our in-dev virtual space, but also the source code. And now the reins of the entire program are in their hands, and they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes. Sounds like a nightmare. Cybersecurity at Marduk is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all of this. I doubt any world-class hacker would have been able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull that off. Brings our next request. We need to investigate and retake our project. It's quite the tall order. You get what you want us to do. I got one question. Shoot and I'll answer as long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on our company secrets. I get if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, so why give us the job? Marduk should have plenty of pros on the payroll. We're more than qualified for this kind of thing. So those pros gave up, that's why. Martin Gardens. Completely inaccessible by normal means anyway. And the fact that you requested our help means that you think that we have a way of dealing with the problem. Let me lay it out like this. Our analytics team did come up with a way to infiltrate it. The only catch is that it will require a non-orbital network-compliant AI with computing power several gens ahead of the norm. No one's been able to create that, even with all the latest tech. But I've got a sneaking suspicion that you can hook us up with one, so... It's referring to Mare. Your info network is insane. To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data led us to that conclusion is all. And just so we're clear, Reset didn't leak any of this. We don't need to thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had. That never even crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figure you guys would be able to find this out sooner or later. Great, so Fixin' take on this job? Something else I forgot to mention. It was hijacked around the time the Crimson Beast started to use its rampage. Oh, that's how it's moving around? Okay. Let me proof they're related, mind. But I figured that might sweeten the deal, you know, since it's relevant to what you're dealing with. What do you think? You don't have much of a choice but to accept it, especially after that. Alright, you got us on the hook? Should have figured Reset's coworker would be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then, I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Running on your Z-file will grant you access to the Martian Garden. Or so it did before things went haywire. Best of luck. They really took off without a word. Surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. Should I get more chance to chat with them? Anyway, let's focus on this. Okay, this is it. No dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. So we'll need Mare's help after all. How's the contactor? Won't we need to create a situation where we need Grundo? Not necessarily. She came out on her own back in Long Live. That is true. I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? No, not at all. And it really does look like someone hijacked it. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson guy did. But it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot. Huh? Oh, cool, she heard us. We're going to the bone here? Mare? Someone was eavesdropping. Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it, but I didn't have any luck. I'm an ancient, venerable, redacted. I know I heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again. Well, then I won't force you. I just thought top of the line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep. At least Mary, you're the one who can turn. Oh, we can turn too?
これであんたの財宝を起点にすればいつでもあっちにアクセスできるわよ。
We'll access anytime. Cool, you're the best. Thank you.
何があるかは保証しないけどね。
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there. That's fine, you did more than enough already. You can leave the rest to us.
そうならせいぜい気をつけなさい。
She's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see what this thing lives up to the hype. Let's go. That's the router in Rosette's room, right? I'm assuming that's what that is. I see they really liked a lot of the things they implemented in Reverie. Because that's exactly what this is. Alright, chill. Alright, we're here. Wow, this view is incredible. It does feel like we're in a whole other world. What's supposed to feel so lifelike? The wonders of technology continue to amaze. Completely blown away? The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive. Wait. Hey! Nutty and Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. You guys follow us in, huh? Were you two hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against Chief Lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys won't leave us alone thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. There was a time when they were hounding us, so we're a bit wary. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. So I took to hiding when the call came in. We couldn't find the right time to come back out. You two are working your butts off, so we don't want to distract you. So we waited until you're done, download a thing on our Zifa, and then boom, we're here. You were close by the whole time, I never realized. Oh, I hope that Swin has more attacks I enjoy. I never liked playing as... Nadia's attacks I did like. To be expected, we didn't go 3 years of covert op training for nothing. Doesn't look like we'll be able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, we're on the clock here, so we better get going. I got an idea. Technically, you two aren't supposed to be here or know any of this. Not confident she's out the window. Who cares? Since you're both here, might as well help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. We'd be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. Besides, this would be a simulated world. Doesn't mean investing in this place will be a walk in the park. Use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple of extra pairs of eyes on to watch our sixes. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, then. Not sure what this place has in store for us. We'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey. Understood. And away we go. Okay, I was gonna be like, I can put them in my party. I would be so confused. Oh boy. I'm not moving anything around right now. Because I need to take everything off everyone and then re-put it on. And I don't know if they're staying with us. Okay, we're all level They're above me? They're all so rude. We're all level 14. Somehow they passed me though, and I fought literally every single enemy I encountered. Dodging attack last second, and then I press Y? Oh, okay. That's new.
はい。さすがは MK 社というか、それだけに気をつけた方が良さそうです。
痛みにもリミッターがかけられているはずだが、何せ正常じゃないら
This
しい
isn't
か
working
ら。
out good, so if we take damage here, we're actually taking damage.
だったら MK を訴えちゃうんだから。光線開始。
Oh, don't worry, I remember Swin's marking ability. Sure, get the zoomies, bro. Oh, let me just. I don't know how to what the right time it is anymore. The excessive level of like overkill there was really funny. Where did you come from? Alphonse? I only saw 2 bunny rabbits. I'm curious. You're saying you don't like this one? I don't like ones that target single enemies either. It's like a first off the rip here. Can you both of them? Nice! I haven't watched Anya's, but I'm assuming hers is the same as the last game. Yeah, I'll fight you guys on the way back. Yeah, you follow me, guys. I need to kill this dude. Okay, it was specifically for the team up. I'm like, did she just turn? Was she always like French? Because she did the underclaw for the 1, 2, 3 when she did the like link up. I was like thinking so hard in my head. I'm like, did she always do that? I can't recall. I'll select one. Leading to the next area. Okay.
やったか。思っていたよりひどいらしい。
Do I recall bringing you guys
お前ら
along?
の手を借りて正解だったかもな。
それを見越していたなあちゃんたちでした。
完全にただの成り行きだが、まあ最後まで付き
Might
合
as
わ
well
せ
see
て
us through. I'll fight all of you. Come on.
ここは物理攻撃のおすすめよ。
Oh, okay. A lot happened right there, and I wasn't ready for a lot of it. That's closer to what her S break was in Reverie, that attack.
このまま押すぞ。いつでもいける。切り裂け。頼んだ。終わりだ。砕けろ。頼む、アリエス。
続くよ。
Good enough.
今です。
チャンスだ。隙ありだ。
これからも頑張ります。
I'll take these levels.
行くぜ。
Oh, this is not where I need to be. It's down here. I hit the wrong button again. There's too many. There's too many things they want from me now.
こっちだ。そらそら。 正気。逃しはしない。クロスナンバーズ。
Nice.
続いてください。いくよ。1、2の3。負けません。よろしく。照らせ。
I think they're dead.
プレアデスレイ。崩れました。
The one actually has a lot more health than I thought.
お返しするね。シングル開始だよ。そこのけそこのけ。どんなもんだ。頼んだよ、ばあさん。
I'm about to witness Swin's death. Oh, I'll heal him. I'll heal him.
油断するなよ。
そらよ。
感謝しておく。
正気。
おまけだ。
チャンスです。それそれ。
チャンスだ。
Okay, I was ready for a counter. We're okay though.
チャンス。続いて。
That was excessive overkill, and I'm okay with that.
少しはあいつに近づけたか。
まだまだいけそうだね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
Okay. I need yellow tape, which they pretty much already almost give you that. Oh, they want me to go to the beginning? Interesting. Am I red because of Van? It's not that hurt. I was, okay. Oh man. Rude.
こちらの番だ。覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライド。
Rot them. Burn them.
よろしく。
隙ありだ。正気。
続いてください。
これで決める。終わりだ。
I didn't think that would kill them.
悪くない手応えだ。
Thank you for the upgrade materials. I need to throw more food on ourselves. Get that strength up. What do you guys have? We need the shark tokens are gonna do something for us, I'm assuming. Woo! Alright, that was a solid execution. This is a disgusting thing they add, as in, like, the enemies stand no chance and I'm playing on hard. This is horrible for the enemies. Can you not stab them? Level 15.
良さそうな宝箱です。
Yeah, I'm gonna take about 10 times as long. That's an exaggeration. I'm gonna take like an extra 20 to 30 hours with this game than I did to the first Daybreak, because they had this, which is gonna be probably a mostly optional thing after this, but like I'm gonna want to do it. Oh boy. Oh, man, you can't be missing. Oh, you're fine, bro. I believe in your ability to, like, endure. Well, you can still fight for sure, Swin. You have, like, half health. Nadia has a valid reasoning for a heal. She's just fine, though. Okay. Rainbow! It's gay pride right there. It's a double rainbow, even. I imagine Swin walking next to someone and just accidentally stabbing them with those swords. Holy! Oh no! I need earth more than I need wind right now. Is it dangerous? What do you want me to do about it, bro? I'll heal you. There we go. They said I didn't have to fight anything, right? I will, though, because we need to for these. Yeah, that's it. That's the winning ticket right there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Does he? Oh, he does have hate. I forgot that I put it. I'm like, I was just like, they really went out of their way, specifically for Ban there. Alright, you're done, bro. You're still fine, bro. Let's go, Anya. 16. What level are the enemies around here? That'll determine if I need to fight more. Because typically, if you're around the level of the enemies around you, you're about where you should be, you know. I just haven't looked. I got turned around in a fight, which is very common.
Tenkai.
15? Okay, we're fine. We don't have to fight everything. The one I didn't kill? Keep your distance, listen. I want the Sepith, bro. I need it. Please stream for at least five what? 5 minutes? Oh, we're still gonna be here, yeah. Hello, hello, how's it going? Oh, that one. Let me go the other way. You woke up, good morning! You have a good day. Let me go down here, because this is the way I don't think we have to go. I might be wrong in that, but we're gonna find out. I think we're fine. You have work to finish. You won't turn it in before 2. You won't be able to turn. Won't be able to turn it in. Can you turn in whatever you have? Chest. How forward? Yeah, you want to steal my jacket. Or if it was off, you could tell me to put it on. Okay. Let us go the way we actually need to. Oh, no. I should probably heal regardless, but that's alright. Turn the whole unit, or you won't be enrolled. I wish you the best of luck in finishing. Healing is for the weak. Me thinking about when we played RE9 in the hard mode, and if I died, I have to go back and do a ton of stuff over again. Yo, you are so right. You do live or you die. That's where we need to go, so let me go down here. We've gotten everything we can. I don't know what those shards are for. But I'm assuming they'll tell me. Oh, I see. Slay monsters. What's the next one? Boss fight, I'm assuming. This is going on forever. I'm tired. Strange. I thought battles up to now have been relatively tame. Should we take a breather? Not necessary. She's looking for an excuse to slack off. Ignore when she gets like this. And the winner of this year's most ungentlemanly man goes to... Say it with me, Anyas. Gonna call you Agir. Just so you know, I'm trying to top my nickname game. What do you think? Do you love it or do you love it? I suppose it's fine. Doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know? There's a time that she likes you. I see we're becoming fast friends. Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input. Because we're in a virtual reality. Only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too. The base is, for this thing is battle training. Comes with the territory. Did you send your stream streak? No, I didn't see it. Pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function. Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong. They're as tough as they come. You two have a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among the longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync. Well, duh, because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. Imagine being in heaven? I don't know about that. You can now. The number could, but now you're one above. Yo, let's go! You maintained your streak! Thanks so much for hanging out! And two of you don't waste a single beaten battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively. And your finishing blows are quick and clean. Make it all look effortless. Could be more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing. Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see in the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. It's like Van's not the only person we should be wary of. I have my eye on you. Oh, the chill run down my spine. Take my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be a hell of pay. Okay, easy. We were just kidding. Forced to have it. Our bad. Oh, that's alright. If anything, I should apologize. You can see how that might have come across as prying.
別にいいよ。あーちゃんが言ったことは大体当たってるし。
その理由は簡単だ。なぜなら俺たちの戦闘スキルは見せびらかすためのものでも屈服させるためのものでもない。
Yeah, they're trained assassins.
相手を殺すための技術だからな。
殺すための技術？
ああ、俺たちはもともとガーデンに所属する殺し屋だ。
Well, I'm glad they said it, so they didn't have to explain it.
それって。
あーちゃんにも何人か心当たりあると思うけど。
You had a few run-ins at the gardens, right?
スーちゃんとなーちゃんはそんな自分たちのこと
For people who don't have context of the series, the gardens are places where, like, they take in orphaned children to train them as assassins, and the only way to leave the orphanage is to kill the, like, head person of said orphanage. So, all these kids are trained assassins. Well, only these two in this case, but all the ones from there.
数年前に組織から抜け出したんだよね。
前に国防外でジンさんがおっしゃっていた庭園の脱走者。もしかしてそれがスウィン君とナーディアちゃんたちのこと。でもいいんですか？ ほとんど
Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I'm practically a stranger to you.
いいんだよ。もともとそのつもりだったし。
We're gonna come clean sooner or later.
ガーデン。正式名称はフォーガーデン。ソード、ソーン、アウルム、ラストという4つの円から構成され
One
た
in the 4 different
暗
gardens.
殺組織だ。
Swords, thorns, arm, and rust.
そして円にはそれぞれを統括する管理人が存在する。
ソードのエンペラー、ソーンのメルキオル、アウルムのオランピア、そしてラストのアリオッチ。この4人がガーデンの管理人だね。
They aren't around anymore, though. I wonder why. I might have committed murder. I don't.
エンペラーは昔なあちゃんたちがやっつけたけど、残りの3人はアークライド解決事務所が決着をつけてくれたんだよね。
ああ。
最悪としか言い表せない連中。
Calling them all the lowest of low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down.
だからその一つ
You
礼
get us
を
to
言い
the
たかっ
punch,
たん
though.
だ。ありがとう、バン、アニエス。
So thank you, Van and Anyas.
お前ら。
この場にいない人にも伝えてくれると嬉しいかな。スウィン君、ナーディアちゃん。はい、必ず伝えます。
ともあれ、これで庭園は4人の管理人をすべて失
Now
った
the gardens have lost their heads. Isn't the one still? I didn't kill Olympia, though.
もう何かしでかすこともねえだろ。
ああ、庭園という組織は実質崩壊したと言ってもいいだろう。これで俺たちの心残りも一つ消えたな。
ゴロゴロのんびりライフに一歩近づいたね。
あとは探し物の方だが、とりあえずはこの仮想空間を。
The other three are dead, though. the other three are dead.
ナディア。
捕捉したよ。
Doesn't it seem like they're trying to hide?
ないみたいだけど。
そう警戒しなくてもいいだろう。一応昨日の借りもある。
Renee?
この声は。
How did you get in
出
here?
ねえかよ。相変わらず性格の
Unless
悪
he
い登
used
場
my
の仕方
PC.
だ
I'm
な。
assuming he used my. Okay.
だから名前で呼ぶなと何度。それはともかく、昨日のことについて礼を言いたかったのは本当だ。ついでにいろいろと聞かせてもらいたいというのも本音だがな。
I'm here to extend my thanks and also ask a few questions.
残念ながら CID の分析官殿に話せるようなことはないけどな。
絶対腹黒いことをいっぱい考えてそうだよね。そのメガネが証拠。それはさすがに偏見なのでは。
あながち間違ってなさそうだがな。
バンさんまで。
別に難しい質問をするつもりはない。君たちは本当に2人なのかとかね。
Are you traveling with anyone else at present?
ああ、今は本当に2人だ。これで満足か。
So they're looking for what, Lapis and Rufus?
元仮面さんが今どこにいるかは
Rufus left
知ら
them?
ないからね。いくら探っても無駄だよ。
それは残念だ。
元仮面さんって一体キンケイドさんというより CID がかなり警戒している人物みたいですけど。
で、そんなことを聞くためにわざわざこんな仮想空間まで来たのか？
あくまでことのついでだ。忘れたのかバン。これは CID からの依頼でもある。
Did you forget? This is also a job from the
検問を兼ねて
CID.
一応手も貸す。
Guys, you already know who's leaving my party first. I'm kicking out Anyas.
そいつは頼もしい子って。
Oh yeah, as soon as you said it, I did end the fight right away.
そういえば
The Yakuza cutscene? Yeah.
を介して接続した空間だったよね。メガネさんはどこから来たんだろう。
少なくとも あの事務所からってことはなさそうだな。
ああ、実際に今私がいるのは
I'm currently in the Van Hell District.
たとえイーディスの外からでも同じことだろうかな。
便利なもんだぜ。
無駄話はほどほどにして先に進むぞ。時間は無限じゃない。
それはそうですけど、二人は大丈夫。
I hope they'll be comfortable with him joining. I hope that they have a say right now.
人員が一人増えたことだし、テキパキ片付けるか。
なんならなあちゃんが応援係をやろう。
いや、それサボりたいだけだろ。
キンケイドさんが同行することを完全に割り切っているみたいですね。
I mean, yes, you need to understand that who's leaving the party.
訳ありの二人も
Putting you to work, including our guests, with the colorful resumes. It's not their fault.
やっぱり腹黒だ。
せめて報酬くらい欲しいもんだ。
You're willing to pay us?
賑やかになりましたね。
It's not on them that they were assassins. They want medium? Okay, then this dude, right? You and the suit of armor. Ow. Can I get 3 of them? Yeah, okay. You don't like the end of Nadia's S craft? Oh, you said his last... I was so confused for a second what Renee was calling. He just said his last name. Okay. Ow, bro. I was actually gonna heal with Nadia, but we didn't get a chance to. You. How's the guns it going? Oh yeah, our reoccurring enemy, the giant suit of armor. There we go. Okay. Hope it's been good. Yeah, we're chill with it. We're still going through tutorial land, I feel. I hope you're well. on, bro. The buttons in this game are so confusing to me. They're not intuitive to me at all. Okay, we get there. Megane-san. Honestly perfect. Yes. I know. That's why I thought it was funny. But yeah. I feel like this implies she doesn't like Van, even though I know she does because she was like, so she's supposed to give nicknames to people she likes, and she's given nicknames to everyone except for him. Have I been on this? I have not. Alright, we'll skip the little guys because we need medium enemies. Oh, you're almost dead. We don't have to do anything special here. Hey, let's go. Thought that when it occurred to you too. Maybe there's no fun nickname you can get off of a car. He already is the name of a car, you know? He's already essentially what he drives. So like... This hit car is definitely not a pickup truck anymore. I need to check the map. I'm not sure which way I'm not supposed to be going. I'm trying to get all the loot. As always, guys. So I'm like, which way do I... I think I would go around here for not needing to... I don't need to go over here, I don't think. So... I do! I made the wrong gamba there. Well, if you had more people grouped up with you, I'd be more inclined to fight. for the shard tokens. I don't know what those are for. But I'm assuming we'll find out soon.
Oh, 宝箱だな.
I'm stuck. Okay. And then there's the uppies angle, right? There we go. It is pretty. I would have loved to go on a date here.
女性陣の受けはいいらしいな。リリースしたら人気も出んじゃねえか。
If you'll flock to some stout. So long as the monsters are cleared out.
まあまだわからないことも多い。最後まで気を抜くなよ。
I like how Renee just looked at us dead in the eyes and said stop. That's essentially what he just did. It is pretty, it is. We're in a VR simulator right now. My fish. Okay, they made an error in programming this specific place. They didn't put any fish in the water. Gilga Taurus. Careful, this one's strong. So another level from the rest of the small fry might actually give us a hard time. This is the guardian of the domain. It must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. Basically, we have to kick this thing to the curb and then we're golden. Remember that if we get hurt here, your bodies in the real world are gonna feel it too. Don't let up for a second. Ooh, I can't really prevent getting smacked right now. Okay. Oh, they're weak against... Oh, a lot of magic. I'll keep Renee next to you. There we go. Yeah, you get over here. Also status effect. Oh yeah, we got that burn. You could still hit Nadia from there? That's unfortunate. It's time to watch it again. You're not gonna... you shouldn't. I'm like, you're not gonna attack. Nadia, we're gonna hope.
頼みます。好機だ。好きにはさせん。イクシードレイン。
Okay. Yes. And then a regular. Oh, I was meant to do regular. That's alright. We are beating up the Taurus's crotch. Alright, it's okay. You're fine, bro. That's fine. You're gonna revert after this, right? If we, like, go back to our regular... I think that's what happens by now. At least our last go of it. Yeah, get him then. Hey, let's go. Bro, he's still higher than he's level 17. Renee, what are you doing? Give me that level, Renee. It's mine. We got through that somehow. See if you held your own quite well, I'm impressed. Though I shouldn't be surprised, you were members of the Gardens in the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front, after all. Not bad yourself, Specs. I'm glad they're somewhat getting along. Alright, good work. We didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to, and I think that's a job well done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but many more remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. It's okay, I don't like champagne, so I wouldn't be popping it. You've gotta be kidding me. But that concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of this place going in. So many floors does it have? I haven't the foggiest. The hijacker may very well have increased the numbers since they seized control. Which when they answer, you'll have to fight your way to the top. What a pain. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest in your own time. The remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this one. It'll not be an easy task. No kidding. We're going to need all hands on deck, and then some. This is a silver lining. We don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I take liberty to inform Elaine about this. You can call her next time, if you so wish. Don't worry. I do not wish. Seriously? Ugh. She's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. I don't know if there's anyone in the world who cracks the lip like you do. Indeed. One might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of other pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for the two of you. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic, that is all. What? You were so persistent before. Why are you only pumping the brakes now? Are they just looking for Rufus? 2 reasons. When the gardens have fallen, 2, you weren't privy to the location of you. Okay, yeah, they wanted Rufus. Okay. Therefore, the CID has determined there's no merit to pursue you any further. We have neither time nor resources to waste. It's the best news I've heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already. Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we just gonna be using our Zephyr turn like he did? Yeah, if we cut that connection to this virtual space, well, it's stable, our consciences should go back. See you. Mare! Oh, it's that fairy thing again. I didn't expect to see you here. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking here with her. Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear. Is a remarkable range of emotion for an AI. You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? Just the cutest little thing, aren't you? Gonna catch you and then shove you into a bottle as a keepsake. Oh no. Let's stay away from you. Don't worry. She's just messing with you. I think. Anywho, what are you doing here? I'll give you a heads up. When this space was hijacked or remade, huge influx of information in the orbital network found its way to this place. Really? I wonder why. If they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes. And if some of it was top secret, no wonder the CID's involved. I got a portion of that information. Oh, is it reading time? I downloaded it to her terminal just in case. Good idea, thanks for doing that. We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here. Things child's play, you say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing. Everything's back to normal again. What a strange little creature. She's an interesting one, alright. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info? Yeah, let's. I'm reading. Is it gonna be like the prophecy here? Wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. My PC is littered with all of this now. They're trying to find a needle in a haystack. Scratch that. That sounds like cake compared to this. Let me reset and Katsuru were here. Pull over Ren, I suppose. Meals hit up the CID or Marduk, and throw them at the problem. Throw it at me! Alright, wow, you're tech savvy. Yep, so give me that keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay away from my PC. Just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte, so let me at it. Could have spared Vance some grief if you said that from the start. It's never a dull moment with Nadia around. Look at her go, it's all coming together. I put the data into groups based on the pattern similarities. All that's left is to run this through the Kitty engine. Huh? Incognito mode? Sis, I've never seen this before. To be expected, it's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. And even if they did, it's not like they would know what to do with it. And presto, Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest on its own. What's this? I'm perceiving. Armada's legacy.
アルマータ。もうこの名前を聞くことはないと思っていましたが。
ああ、俺たちにしても二度と聞
Let
きた
there
く
be
な
a
かった
day
名
when we
前だ
never
な。
do.
もしかしてお二人も？
庭園絡みで奴らと因縁でもあったか？
いや、俺たちはアルマ
We
ー
weren't
タと直
involved in
接の関係はない。
directly.
あるとしたら
There's only one
クレ
connecting
イユ村
point.
の方だ。
Creel Village.
もう2年前か。いろんなことを片付けた後にふらりと立ち寄って骨休みがてらみんなでのんびりしてガレットなんかもお腹いっぱい食べてなあちゃんの人生史上でも最高にまったりできたんじゃないかな。
ああ、それで気づいたら一月も滞在してしまっていたな。
Okay, they spent a month in Creole.
そうだったんですか。そういえばあの時村で聞いたような。
They must have visited right after they dealt with the Retributive Tower incident. Sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Armada's legacy. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's some leftover Mira or sort of treasure. Oh, dibs. Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could be a narcotic or a weapon, for all we know. I doubt it'd be a spare nuclear weapon, given how hard they are to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. That's, their top guys are packing some super powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those. Could be. Their leader and their two executives used artifacts. Wouldn't it be a stretch to think they left something behind like that? There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down wouldn't, without any hard facts, would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. According to that data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. There's only one place that was mentioned. Messeldom. We'll at least find a lead on its whereabouts there. Some is the port city facing the northern sea. Their trade with Romaferia is really popping off. And they're also famous for their ballet. And their annual film festivals. I heard that they had to cancel it last year because the terrorists threatened a series of fires. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Armada. Yeah, and here's the kicker. The city is where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Mistledom for a while. Being a drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
おうちゃん、なんか光ってる。
ゲネシスが反応を。
去年と同じパターンだな。こいつが光ったってことは確実に何かがあるってことだ。
Well, the Genesis be like listening to Messeldom. You said the word, so we have to go there.
バンさん、でしたら私も。
気持ちはわかるが、お前は学校だろうが、しかも学芸祭の準備が忙しい時期だしな。
ですが。
心配しなくても、他の女子たちにも声をかける。
No bots in it. It's not like I'm planning to go alone. I'm gonna call up my other
人手不
assistants.
足なんてことにはなんねえから。ここは俺に任せておけ。
そうですね。この時期にあまり欠席していたらアラミス星の本分も果たせませんし。
さて、
I think it's a
そうな
long
ると
trip.
割と長めの出張になりそうだ。事務所の方はしばらく留守になるが。そういえば、スイン、ナディア、お前らの予定は？
Got any plans for the next little while?
どういう風にやるかはまだ決まってないけど、首都で探し物の情報を
Are we
集
offering
めて
them
み
to
よう
like
と思う
watch our
の。
place so they can stay here?
そういうわけで当分はこっちに滞在するつもりだ。
だったらちょうどいい。 本当はあの室長の連絡が来る前から言おうと思ってたんだが、お前らに一つ提案がある。
Oh, as an overture. I'm like, that was really short. I'm assuming Anya's? I can't be anyone else? If I'm an employee of the month?
せいぜいもらっておくぜ。文句なしだな。
Swin's my employee? I didn't think I would have. Okay. Anya's has never been my employee of the month then. This is what's gonna happen here. Oh, God. Oh. D, therefore G, cult.
DG 教団、女神を否定し悪魔を崇拝する宗教団体。
My computer's not agreeing
成り
with
立ちは
this
中世
screen.
まで遡り、クロスベルに存在した
I need to leave it. My computer's not agreeing with it. We're gonna have to like look it up on YouTube or something, these specific ones, because my computer was not agreeing with those. Oh, we're doing the Reverie thing too? They must have really liked the Reverie layout. I'll go here. Where did he go? Hunt him down. We can't let that lead slip. All right, 1 week later. Messeldem Port. Messeldom. Bro? Guns.
あいつら本当に撃ってくるなんて。こちら引きつける。
This is how I immediately get in here. That's actually so funny. Hey Reaper, how's it going?
まったく面倒なことになったわね。でも鍵が連中の手に落ちるのだけは阻止しないと。
Are we okay? We're definitely in a movie then, right? Because she's in her movie outfits. That's not a tactical outfit at all, my guy. I need to go talk to Salvatore Golti.
黒い女の人。あなたここで一体。来なさい。逃げるわよ。
こっちだ。二人とも急げ。
I best be getting paid an actor's salary right now.
はい、カット。
Alright, Golti. I want at least 50K right now. Greasy? The game's so mean to him and it's so funny. I mean, he's kind of gross, so honestly, I'm chill. Yeah, so we're doing the final dungeon and had the funniest turn sequence in the fight. Hey, I hope you're enjoying it. I know you were saying you were going to finish it soon. I hope you're enjoying the final dungeon. And one day we will get to Horizon.
人が出会うハイライトシーンをよくぞ演じきってくれた。程よく濡れたエロスーツもカメラ映えしておるし、これぞエロスとバイオレンスの融合じゃ。
で監督、開口一番セクハラ発言はいい加減やめてもらえません？
You should sue him. He's rich. It's like, Major Mario, you've got this!
でもゴッチ監督の作品に参加できて
I did want them to be in a movie together though. I'm happy for them.
アクションシーンの迫力はさすがですね。
それをミシェル役で演じきれるあんたも大したものさ。
ドミニクさん、おばあちゃん？
Oh, this is the grandmother. Okay.
おー、ドミニクさん、わざわざ現場まですみませんな。
I'm gonna say she looks nothing like Judith at all outside of the hair color. And probably the eye color, but that's like literally it.
いいってことさ。私は現役の頃から現場主義だからね。孫娘の働きぶりも間近で見れるし、またとない好機だろうよ。
いや私も気合い入れないとね。
今をときめくトップ女優の2人に演技指導で往年の名歌手ドミニク・ランスターが参加。この映画とんでもないことになりそうだな。
ゴールデンブラッドと
The crossover between Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem. Oh, interesting.
それだけでも話題性は十分すぎるけど、それはそうとバンさん。
すげえ。あの特撮の
I have never seen the special effects come together so quickly. They best be paying us at least 50k.
タイミング合わせも完璧じゃねえか。
I'll give it all the cuts on it too.
一体何者なんだ。
いえ、理科大学で研究に携わっているので端末の操作は慣れているだけですよ。映像編集は天体観測の画像データ解析と共通点も多いですし。
ほう、若いのに大した坊主だな。ウィース。
なんでこんなこと
How do we get wrapped up in this, bro? I don't question it. Several hours earlier.
ここがメッセルダムの港湾区か。思ったより栄えてるみたいだね。
Sometimes harbor districts look more developed than I expected.
バンさんから聞いた住所は
Where's the address that Van gave me?
目的地まで約200アージュと推測。
うん。あの角を進んだあたりみ
Should be
たい
around
だ
that
ね。
corner.
それじゃあ行こうか。フィオ、ゼロスも。
I think I saw someone get hit by a car. Someone was definitely in the street as that car went by.
来たか。久しぶりだな、カートル。こうして会うのは2ヶ月ぶりか。
うん。通信では話してるけど、やっぱりちょっと感慨深いかな。バンさん、ジュディスさんも変わりないみたいでよかったよ。
Judith Lanster.
そっちもね、カタルくん。でも理科大学の方は良かったの？
Don't they need you at the institute?
うん。今期の
I
必修
finished
単
my
位を取った
compulsory
からね。
courses for the semester. Oh my goodness.
あとは合間にフィオやゼロスのバー
I
ジョンアッ
also
プなんかを
upgraded
していた
Fio
感
and
じかな。
Zeros. Oh my goodness. You finished several, like what, half like a year's worth of work, and then also good for you.
処理速度が 15% 向上。カトル、頑張った。
さすが。うちの技術担当は優秀だな。
っていうか、この子たちまた賢くなったわけ？
あといくつか新機能を少々。まあそのあたりはおいおいかな。
Too smart. Doing their best out
ジュディスさ
here.
んの方は映画の撮影中って聞いたけど。
Aren't you in the middle of shooting a film?
ええ、 年明けから本格的にロケ撮影が始まっちゃってね。ゴッチ監督とラム監督の共同制作にして、
You guys have been out here for 2 months?
同士のコラボ作品。
I know that production takes a long time, but I'm actually surprised that, like, with continuous filming and everyone being here for 2 months, that it's not done.
今はゴッチ監督の撮影パートなんだけど、みんな気合が入りま
Like,
くっ
the
ちゃって
filming part, not any edits and whatnot.
悪いけど、例の調査は
Assuming it only takes place
撮
here.
影の合間ってことでお願いするわ。
こっちは構わねえし、手を貸してくれるのも助かるが、そこまでして無理に動かなくてもいいんじゃねえか？
首都の件、軽く聞いた限りだけでも到底放置はできないわ。カトル君も来たことだし、詳しく話してくれるわよね。
You might have to listen on the details.
僕も確認しておきたいかな。
We filled them in that I died out here.
手短にはなるが、改めて共有しておくか。
So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe it. A dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Almada's legacy. This also demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much I'll use it. True. They tend to only glow in Agnes' presence. The strange phenomena you mentioned is another point of concern. I wish I could explain it better. It isn't easy to put into words. It doesn't sound like we have much to go off of at this point. The capital's safe, at least. Yeah, with Agnes and a few other folk I can trust to hold down the fort. Worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too. Oh, I think worst comes to worst because Elaine's in that other party. I'm sure it's fine. Understood, then I suppose the three of us should get to looking for Almada's legacy. Right? It's been too long since I've seen some real action. And I'm not going to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right, a case like this is nothing for Judith Lanster. Let me at him. Did something happen to Judith since we met? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she came back home. I'm sure I've made a lot of mistakes, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best. The whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. Real and true. And Maxim should still take the heat for it. Bro, he's on this like the same, almost, no, he's slightly above Nate, but he's really close. Can't stand either of them. And I'm glad that Daswani wasn't with Nate this time. It gives me hope that they fired Nate. They probably didn't though. And yet, even Mom won't stick up for me. I don't care, if I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Look who it is, and we're just talking about him. Mark right here as a bin director. I don't want to hang out. Sure, let me guess, you in some kind of trouble? Marcus is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays to the shooting schedule. Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We need to stand in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality. Are you asking me what I think you're asking? You know how many favors I've done for you, bro? For real? Ugh. Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Galti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Kotoru's help, the filming went off without a hitch. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. Fort Capriccio. You sure saved me, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here. But the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. I ought to get you and Kataru on staff. Please give me a copious amount of money. That was no big deal. Out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to the unedited cuts? Oh my god. Ben, please. That's enough! Oh, brother. The job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. Tell you this much, bringing her on board really lit a fire under our butts. Dominique Lannister, the biggest chansonnier of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take jobs when she's the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. It's an impressive resume. Sounds like she's a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, real genius in the field. Who'd have thought we'd end up working with her in Messeldom? Think you didn't hear about it till the last minute either. Well, the good news is, now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run. I'll see you get paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we were able to lighten the load. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright. We've hung around here long enough. Ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Amada's legacy. Of course, it's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out clues in town, though. Let's take the rounds. I'd like to poke around Amada's stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as Messeldom goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word for 4 Spriggans, like you asked, so we might have a few of those. Good deal. While we're at it, we just want to stop by the White Whale Inn. Something in my room that I wanted to show you. Must mean that new software. Very well. We can drop by at some point. Okay. Alright.
さーて、一応変装もしたし、張り切っていくわよ。
つっても髪型とさ。
I'm so sorry I cut them off, bro. I saw exclamation mark. Are you too satisfied with the scene? I can tweak my performance however you like it. No, you played your part to a T. Feels like just what we need for the je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is raise support for the survivors in Krill Village, right? Knowing that, I like to help in any way I can. Remy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt in. I didn't realize there were so many people involved making a movie. Oh, I did, bro. Takes a village to make it magic happen. Hello, what do you have? Welcome! Can I interest you in our specialty seafood dishes? Here in Messeldom, you can enjoy the taste of the Northern Sea's bounty fresh out of the ocean. It's our pleasure to share the culinary experience with those who visit our fair city. And then let me get rich. Oh, that's not much, but we make do. We probably will wrap up here soon-ish. Because we're streaming in 12 hours to finish Xenoblade, and I think it's gonna be 10 to 12 hours.
確か勧誘の関係だったかで不登校だったはずだ。
オレドやレマン、ベニフェリア。
It's like a gateway that connects
北方諸国とつな
Ored
がる
Lamont and
まさに
Romaferia.
北の玄関口ね。
腕が鳴るな。
Bro, what? I don't see anything coming up. Alright, we're chill.
ここだ。
Oh.
よし、ゲットだ。
Oh yes, the snow crab. I am familiar. Oh, the other one's more likely. Alright, let's do it. Holy.
よし、ゲットだ。
You're a little aggressive. We take it. Alright, chill. Oh, I love they brought back the fishing minigames, guys. Again, it's already a 10 out of 10 game. They can do just about anything. I had withdrawal. Oh, it's Van! He's brought friends! Oh, the fishing crew. It's see you all the way out in Mistledom. Do you know those people? Yeah, we met a while ago in the capital. They persuaded me to take some fishing gear off their hands. Doesn't seem like you're too pressed about it. What can I say? How's past time? What matters is that you're enjoying yourself. I'm just as much of the angling aficionado as these two. Any newcomers are more than welcome. It's the same with us. We came to make a rare catch that can be found in Mistledom's winter waters. We also plan on posting a pic on our social media account afterwards. Just launched, so check it out. Oh, and here's a little something for the road. Just cast a few lines. Oh, thank you. Keep it in mind. Are they here to, like, remind me to go buy fishing bait? Don't worry. I spent all of our money on fishing stuff. Alright, nothing new here. I just had to check, bro. Alright, chill. Welcome. Are you from out of town? I've got a wide assortment of goods here that would be perfect for souvenirs if you'd like to take a look. Shop carries specialties from Mistledom, Romaferia, and even North Ambria. I'm bound to find something that will tickle your fancy. Say less. Say less. Say less. Thank you. Alright, at least have the base stuff there. Chill. Especially into fish. It really is. So the last game didn't have fishing minigames, but like all of the prior ones, for the most part, did. And I was like, I have withdrawal. I need it. So I spent all of the beginning funds they give you on fishing gear. Whoa. Welcome to Levinsky Orbital Factory. Would you like to borrow our wares? Our workshop is creating these traditional northern-style ceramics for generations. They require the use of delicate techniques and have received much praise over the years, a fact that we are very proud of. We also do some consignment sales and ornament maintenance on behalf of certain arms companies. They trust that these dutiful duties reflects their faith in the aforementioned techniques they have mastered. That music is throwing me off. That's better for me. That's better for you. That's better for you. It's better for all of us. I'm going broke. My evasion shoes. We don't get hit, we don't need a heal. Big brain plays here. We are definitely gonna get hit still. It's alright. Can I modify my ornament? Oh, thank you. There'll be less out of stream, and then we'll go for another, like, 15-ish to get 6.5 hours in. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Alright, chill.
またお越しください。スケジューラーを起動したわ。大切にしますね。
ありがとう。
There you go.
ありがとう。
We got them all the stuff. Wait, what do you still have?
お伺いしましょう。
Do we need to like go through everything? Ho-ho! Not a bad choice at all. Ivan really knows what he's doing as the current proprietor. No doubt I'll stumble across the quality find or two. Well, what do we have here? Your van, yes? We ran into each other a few times last year. You're also a patron of our workshop, as I recall. Becca and Chris have been treating you well. Alright, your children run Stanley's factory in Old Town. Been getting by more or less. How about you? Still leaving the work to your kids? I had a manner of speaking. I was in a mood to scour hidden gems in the north this time. Where that takes me is up to the winds to decide. Guess the time since we met hasn't dulled that free spirit. Maybe we're in a bit though. Bet Rebecca and Chris would appreciate it.
さてと。どれにするんだい?
Oh. Sure.
また何でも言ってくれよ。またよろしくな。
Alright, everyone roll out. Of course I have to go to the public bath.
ここの浴場、ちゃんとサウナが完備されてるから安心しろ。
It's because of the sweet sauna. Doesn't like Judith not like the sauna? They definitely give you more of an upshot of his towel in this one.
ちょっと暑すぎない？
体温上昇。汗がすごいな。
Can the other team not go to the sauna or any like public bath? Because they're here specifically because Van is fixated on them.
また温まりに来な。
There was more in here. Is anyone over here? I can't check. Oh, I see. That place is huge in there. Got souvenirs, went to the herbal factory, we did everything. We didn't go to the lighthouse, but there's no one over there. Alright, let me go up to the White Whale Inn. Disgusting.
お前ら裏解決屋か?
Oh, look who it is. You're that detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you, it's not.
Hi! 奇遇だね、ジュディスさん。
Oh god, Judith, get away from him.
いやー、撮影に来てるって噂は本当だったのか。じゃなくて、どうしてお前たちがメッセルダムにいるんだよ。
What are the rest of you doing here? We're here on work trip, same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess, tidying up after Almana's turning out to be more so a year-end job? Really know how to hit a mark. Gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived early last month. Worst of all, they've got 6 of us griming up in one room. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. It's on a venting session. Works for me. Let's see if we can get him to spill some beans. So, they brought in Edith's best and brightest, huh? The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Well, what can I say? It comes easy to me. The police can't take all the credit. The Guild and the CID are in high gear on this too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Almada's stragglers. Same goes for any group they so much as shaken hands with. So you can just focus on filming worry-free, Judith. That's good to hear. In other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. If that's the case, why don't you gone back? Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up. But hey, that's a tiny slice of it. We've got most of the rest on lock here. So make us the best and the brightest. So I see. Guess that means people know about Almada's legacy are in short supply. That gives us the gist of things. Let's hope you get any more info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing, leave it to me. Wait a minute. Why should I share any information with you? Took him long enough. Oh, don't sweat it. Welcome. Oh wait, you stayed with us before, haven't you? In that case, welcome back. Take a load off. My dad might seem scary, but he's just trying to protect us from the rowdy patrons. On second glance, I remember you lodging with us a couple times before. You're that Spriggan from the capital. It's been a while since your last stay. Take it someone's been brewing behind the scenes? Sweeping up the aftermath. Nothing you need to worry about. Been this in before, huh? Sounds like he's got a pretty good idea what you do. He had a few jobs to brought me here. Eriko here made sure I was well taken care of. Man's got a lot of grit. Probably comes from dealing with the rough and tumble sailors all the time. My family didn't hand down this place I hand this place down for generations just to have it stores closed over some misbehaviors of monkey business. Basically, some grit to keep things running. Definitely it's in good hands. Should make for a comfortable base of operations. Pie. Oh god, I'm broke. Oh, I can make everything? I think. So.
まあ待ってな。おまっとさん。
ごちそうするわ。
Elaine's shipping us food.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
別に構わないけど。感想を聞かせてよ。
The Cobb salad.
お茶の子さいさいよ。寝なさい。やればできるのよ。
Oh, what do we need to do upstairs? Hello. Since we're still setting up base here for 2 or 3 days, we can access the Martian Garden from this terminal, right? Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equipped your truck with? You know, I heard that this thing is pretty incredible. I'd like to take a look myself. They're making me. I start exploring. Do you want to gain access for the extra members by having Mayor make new profiles? Mind?
はいはい、聞いてたわよ。まったくもうフォロー使いが。
You haven't worked in a week. Get in here.
まあの仮想空間が気になるのは私も同じだし。今回だけの特別大サービスだからね。
And so the rest of the group was registered. Van then reached out to the other team that had logged in. Okay. Is it just us three or is everyone coming in? Because they all could, right? Oh yeah.
お久しぶりです。カトル君、ジュディスさん。
アニエスさん。うん、本当に久しぶりだね。まさか仮想空間で再会するとは思わなかったけど。
Can't us reunite with in a virtual reality?
本当に。ちょっと不思議な感じがしますね。
学芸祭に向けて忙しいって聞いたけど、元気でやってるみたいじゃない。それはそうと、君たちがスウィン君とナーディアちゃんね。
ああ、はじめましてだ。いきなりで戸惑うだろうが、よろしく頼む。こっちも裏解決屋のメンバーについてはあらかた聞いててな。
バーゼル理科大学で飛び級してる天才くんに、まさかの大物女優ジュディス・ランスターさん。カトルくん、カーくんかなは可愛い系だし、ジュディスさんはやっぱりすごいオーラだね。スーちゃんはなびかないと信じてるけど、これを機になあちゃんも新たな魅力を取り込むしか。
何の話だ。脱線するなっての。
Can you stay on topic, bro? You truly are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. But you seem to be nice people, and that's a relief, considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand how reliable they are. It's enough about the meet and greet for now. Situation is pretty much how I explained it earlier. We'll need all the help we can get in here, yours included, Elaine. Be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. Can't sit on my hands either, especially if there's a chance for this to be related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I've got to stay in shape, both as Grimcat and as an actress. There'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build this virtual space on a scale. It's almost like an expansion in the battle simulator. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call me anytime. Hey, folks, jumping right into Martian Garden, huh? Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Was there something you needed to share? Yes, actually. So you finished analyzing those shard tokens you found. Turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data loss in Garden's going through right now. Slow down, I'm not really following. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources. I'll net you a whole bunch of rewards. Don't worry, I have so many. There was a not to try it out. I mean, I already added the feature to Mare for you. Boy, you work fast, but yeah, I get the gist of it. May as well give it a whirl. And now I have to reslot at least the 3 of my party members. About Mystic Cube Analysis. The shard tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can use a Mystic Cube Analysis. The more you analyze the Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Select Mystic Cube. Okay, calm down, bro. Use the S tokens to obtain... Oh, okay. Chill. This is loud. Kincaid's I simply they're gambaing again. I got Renee's towel as a cosmetic, and that's the only cosmetic we got. Uh-huh. I might as well, you know. Oh. Cube break. Can I get more of that? More. Bring in more of the, like, the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. There it is. Oh, it's a gold. It's a gold. That's all right. What we got? What we got? Oh, there's Van's towel. I'm doing this until we run out or hit another rainbow. Hit inner tube. Nice. Chill. This will be the last one. Alright. Oh. Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, and by the by, those skill stones you just got are fun and shown they can be used to beef up your individual crafts via the Zifa. Put together the program to do the enhancing and give it a whirl whenever you'd like. Seriously, wow. What do I think of next? What were we supposed to get out of all of that? In short, they discovered the means of improving our individual proficiency level through combat orbment synchronization. Might be worth a moment to verify how effective that is. Noelle, hello, good morning. About crafting enhancements. I'm illiterate. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm doing my best. I mean, I probably should upgrade. I use my coin bullets extensively. Let me do it like that. Renee. I use this the most for you. So when I don't think it matters what I usually use for you. Nadia. I use this and your heal. Anyas. Oh, you're missing one. Are we all missing one, or do I have everyone stuck? If we are. Oh, a different S-craft? Oh, I can take a little peek at extra. You only ever have those 4 skills, sir. Sir, please. Okay, I used the guard a decent amount. The heal will be nice when we get there. That heal's also nice. And then I use that ray a lot. There we go. Judith! I'm glad you have another one going on. But let me see here. Probably Twilight Kiss. I do that a lot. Kataru. I need the shield, bro. This is the shield, yeah. Elaine. I should lock in with 1 because then we get a bonus. Alright, we've done it. We've done all we can here, I think. Whoopsies, almost forgot one teensy detail. I also made it so that you can find shard tokens and portals via shard search, so try that too. Portals, the first I'm hearing of it. Thought those shard tokens were something we collected in the virtual reality. About that, I don't know if it's a bug with the Garnet or the like, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They can be used just fine, so it'd be swell if you could gather as many as you can. This is a concerning development. Tell me about it. Honest to goodness, we don't entirely know what's going on. As for the portals, there are things called nodes around Edith where orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure these hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. And once you have that up and running, it can be used to get easy access to Martian Garden. No dedicated terminal required. Seeing is believing, though. So I just sent you some info. Turn in your shard search and take a gander. I'm a little lost, but sure. Try it out when you get a chance. Understood. Understood. Alright. Now that we've done that, I think we should end, because I said we were going to end at like 6.5 hours. And it is past there, but we were doing that. And I think ads are going to play soon, so I think this is a good calling point before we also continue out this chapter. We just got to this town, we did some shopping. I will reslot for our 3 characters we have on us right now, because they have open spots. I should steal from everyone down here right now, actually. That'll be for future me. And thank you so much for hanging out, guys. We're going to finish Xenoblade Chronicles later on today. Again, that's like a 10 to 12 hour stream. So we're on our shorter end for our streams here today. Oh, wait, we got cosmetics. I need to see. Yes, I am that easily sidetracked. Sir, where is your, just your towel? Rude. Am I not allowed to change my costumes until they tell me to? Oh, it's not a fortuitous occasion. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. We're gonna see if we can find someone to raid into, and if not, we shall leave it here. But hopefully someone's on. Again, we're finishing Xenoblade Chronicles later on today. Probably like a 10 to 12 hour stream because we have quite a bit left in it, but we're like towards the end. No stream on Wednesday. And then Thursday we're playing Wuthering Waves. And Friday we're playing the finale of Dark Souls 3. Saturday we're finishing Nier Replicant and getting probably like at least 2 more endings on stream. And I'm very much looking forward to it. But yes, I'm not looking forward to being kind of hot today. It's already kind of toasty. How hot is it supposed to get today? I'm gonna hope not too bad. I'm looking right now. Before I search for what to send you guys. It's getting to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Why, bro? That's so rude. Stone Nero, hello. But yes. Thank you so much again for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I'm enjoying this game. I'm seeing they're doing a lot of mini-game stuff. So I'm wondering if... So when I checked the, like, total playtime for this, it's really comparable to Daybreak, the first one. So I'm wondering if the main story is actually shorter in this game. Because there's a lot of side stuff to do. I feel like that would make sense. But we shall find out. I don't want to know, like, ahead of time. Yes. Thank you so much again for hanging out, guys. Thank you.